Sorry for the delay that happened earlier this week. A medical problem happened, and we didn't get to have a lobotomy corporation. And I'm just making sure, okay, my microphone's on the right setting. It should be on the right setting, because, considering, you know, Kingdoms to the Dump is over. I know that Rain is here. Oh, and I just saw Yeda. Rain says, I don't know, Bird. She's more like a shiny Rayquaza than an Umbreon. Let me have this. Let me have this. Also, we're on the clock. So you'll call me manager? Thank you very much. Hold on, I have to activate that. That's temporal leakage again. There we go. Also, Cyrus is here and says the man's tail feel off. Hey, I caught it on a weird wag, okay? I caught it on a weird wag. Also, Yedo was here and said, no, that's definitely a dark type. Best I can do is Birdager. Okay, fine. I mean, you're looped up on drugs right now, so that's fine. I'll accept it. I'll accept it. Who's ready for some Lobotomy Corporation? And maybe if you're real good, we'll have some Final Fantasy V. How about that? I bet you'll feel real good about that. At least Exdeath's Castle. At least. We're gonna have a little bit of a mix today. I'm rolling for deception. You should be rolling for get to work. I said you should be rolling, get to work. What stat is that? Roll for initiative. It's Lobotomy Corporation. Me and Bina are a perfect match. I will not have it any other way. I have rings, and she has rings. There we go. Oh, it's on Final Fantasy V mode yet. Hold on a sec. There we go. I'm gonna have to scooch that back too. Or everything's gonna look all weird. Okay, enough of the Bina music. Enough of the Bina music. It's gonna be a relatively chill stream this time. Thank goodness. It's gonna be relatively chill because we don't have any suppressions to do. Tippereth has been suppressed. The downside is I need to find Aleph real bad. I need to find some Alephs. Also, I realized that it's like Sloth Tiger and Angry Goo Lady were donators and not Armored Chocobo verse characters, so I can't bring them back. But I got more donator / randos. Like here's Cyrus. Rain, we'll get to you in a sec. We got, of course, Epsilon, the upgraded clerk, is here. I brought back Cosmic. Because I had nothing better to do when I was marginally in pain. I'm feeling rather suppressed today. I got Wilbur. Wilbur is here. I think he might be part of the safety team. Unless there's some kind of mechanical team that shows up. There's I'm Idiot. I did not name her that. She showed up like that. There's a donator called I'm Idiot. I got Yum Yum. Finn's back. I just randomly rolled a Finn and I was like, fine. I got Bat Warden Man. I guess he works at Arkham now? So that's our new friends. That's our new friends. Speaking of which, Rain, I'm gonna reprieve you from being a magical girl. You're gonna get a new equipment set. A big bonky hammer, and a suit made out of faces. How do you feel about that? You still get to keep the magical girl head thing though. You know, to remember your roots. And I was wondering, who the heck am I going to give the magical girl set to now? Who's going to become a new magical girl? And you know what? I got my answer from a very strange source. Right over here. I have this. I gotta slide it over until I can find the pause spot. Okay, there it is.
Getting a good look at you, you kind of look like Magical Girl.
So Tomodachi Life has decided that Nanao will be the magical girl. Where's Nanao? Nanao, you look like magical girl somehow. So, congratulations. You have magical girl. Which means I could probably give your gear to somebody. Like maybe I'm Idiot. I'm Idiot is using, What kind of, what is it? Letitia? What is Letitia good at? Letitia's good at everything. Who wants a gun? You know what? I'm gonna give Wilbur a gun. I'll give Wilbur a gun. And he could get... No, I'll give him Christmas. Since he's red resistant, he's in safety. Leave it up to Tomodachi. I have questions? That was Sue Sakamoto and Nanao from Carol Blaster. 2 pixel games. So of course they'd be friends on a Tomodachi Island. I also have La Meza, Mr. Saturn, Tingle, Chillet, and Boney. Yeah, I got Boney on the island. So we did get one thing new. We got this thing. This is new. And I was wondering, did I ever read the child's story? No, I didn't read the child's story. And I don't think I read the butterfly story either. So we gotta read those. I got creeped out by Santa Claus and I forgot to read these. I'm not on a timer. End the day with an employee with 4 or more ego gifts. Perfect. I got like 10. 5 with prudence and about... there's like 12 of those guys. You got Boney on the island? I thought that was illegal. Well, it's this new Tomodachi Life. You can do anything but share it on the internet. Which kind of annoys me, which means I have to use my phone to take pictures of things. It's a little upsetting. And also Aleph. I need to get Alephs. I only have like 5 days left. I need to get Alephs, or I'm going to have to move that over to Loop 2. We'll do Child now, and we'll do Butterfly at the end of the day. There's a night veiled in a gentle mist. A barefooted child is looking at me. It's Moonchild. Wow. He has the power to be your friend. He doesn't even have a good outcome range. Did you notice that? He can never get good work. He was crying. His dreamy eyes were filled with sorrow. The sadness hanging on his face stopped me in his tracks. He said he lost something precious. When I offered to help, he gave me a big smile. A teardrop fell from the child's dewy eyes as stars showered the sky. A world falls into slumber, trapped in an ecstatic lullaby. The night that the galaxy descended with bare feet. Except from a diary of an employee, redacted, who committed suicide. Oh. That's not Moonchild's fault. I don't know, I've been seeing people sharing cursed. Yeah, because they record it on their phone. Nintendo won't let you do it right from their Switch. Unless they're using an emulator. It takes the form of a young boy with big eyes and skin that resembles the night sky. Child shows great enjoyment with talking and playing with others. Hold on a sec. I have it paused so it ain't playing the music. He has a strong attachment to the act of making contact with another. If the child and an employee reach a certain level of intimacy, oh my. He will give them a small pebble to the employee he now considers his friend. Power to be his friend. The employee will feel happiness and vigor while in the possession of the pebble. However, this pebble will do more than just good if the employee happens to enter any containment unit other than his. Yeah, they explode. If an employee in possession of one of the child's pebbles dies, it will show deep grief and sorrow for their loss. Excerpt from Redacted's diary. I looked into the child's eyes for a while. I may have spaced out a little bit because his eyes were so dreamy. I wanted to pet him, but I remember my coworkers telling me not to have personal feelings towards abnormalities. I told him my name. He repeated it with wide eyes as if he found a great secret. Each time he called my name, it felt like something more than just a familiar thing I've been living with. Do not date the abnormality. A mod or a version of a Switch has direct capture? No, I take direct captures. I took direct capture of that video. If you try to share it on social media through the Switch, it says you cannot do that with this game. It flat out tells you no. It's like stamped to that game or something. Hello, Nerdell. Another employee entered the child's containment unit. He did not follow that employee and looked for me instead. I felt basically triumphant after hearing about that. The child follows me, not you. The power to be his friend. The moment I entered the child's room, he jumped into my arms crying. When I set him down, he shed a tear that became a small white pebble that fell in my hand. Please don't lose it, and don't give it to anyone else, the boy mumbled. Do you like it? More than you like me? The boy quietly asked when I arrived after finishing working with another abnormality. I asked how I knew what I was doing, and he answered lightly, Isn't it obvious? I know everything. Whatever you do, wherever you go. His gaze lay on the pebble, and then he smiled. His eyes gave me the goosebumps. I tried to rid myself of the pebble and realized it was beyond my control. I don't get what I'm talking about right now, but you still treasure it, right? The child smiles at me. Smiles. 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 Oh no, they're going crazy. I can't get this pebble off me. My only hope is to wait for the child to tire of me. I'm waiting for the day, but will it ever come? People tell me I'm an excellent employee. Idiots, they don't know a thing. Shut up. Hi, Josh. I can't take it anymore. I can't escape him. I thought I was in charge, but the truth is, I was just a pebble in his hands the whole time. Whatever I do, wherever I go, I hear his whispers. I have to end it, but I'm not even sure if I can. Yeah, you keep on healing HP, because you got the gift. You got the power to be his friend. I came from afar. I'm so glad to meet you. Become a pebble and let's walk the galaxy together. I hear whispers and breath. Pitch black darkness follows, just like the night I met him. Child is evil! The child is evil! Okay, who wants to be his friend? Somebody needs to be his friend. Epsilon. Go ahead and be his friend. Ignore that story I just read. It's fine. He has the power to be your master. Star Child. Whoa. That should just be that's just all this should be like get modded to. It just says Star Child, you got the power to be his friend. That's it. That's all you need. Gotta get touched. Hi, Mosby. You know what, Rain? You could work very well with Mosby. What else does he like? He likes repression work. Rain, you could work with Mosby now. Oh, by the way, Magical Girl sends her regards. Twofer there. Goodbye. I'd like to kill them down here first, because if Mosby ever gets out, he has to walk quite a way to find a body. Either that or it's the Iron Maiden song Moonchild. It could be either or, yeah. You want some, oh, okay, Bong Bong, Bun Bong. Bun Bong, you don't have the Magical Girl gift yet. So go get one of those. I would probably get destroyed by him. Let's try it anyway. She might get destroyed by him. She doesn't even have the power to be his friend. Epsilon, you don't have the power yet. Doesn't look like you have the power. Hold on a sec. Let me click on you. No. No, you got nothing. You got nothing. Get back in there. Of course, there always has to be somebody to work with nothing there. You know, it's an HP boost. Toko Zede could get on that. Cosmic needs to get his stuff back. I want more B boxes for buying B weapons later on. So Husk. We gotta figure out what this thing is. We never touch the alpaca again. Okay, we gotta touch the alpaca a little, damn it. Damn it, we gotta touch the alpaca. Cyrus, you have the lower odds, which means Shrimple, you're going to be the elf today. We gotta start checking out this guy. But first, less than, what was it, 15? Less than a 15. That doesn't look like less than 15. Okay, it's looking more like less than 15. Good. Very good. No alpacas getting out today. Shrimple has been blessed by the tree. You have been chosen. Mosby, what was your gift again? HP and SP, and that's it. Yeah, Rain could get in on that. You got the Lenny eyes. Why do they call them Lenny anyway? Wow, you got the magical girl thing already. Now she's good temperance. She's good temperance. This guy's good boxes. So, Toku, I don't think you have the eyeball thing on the cheek yet. Actually, I don't think Toku can get the eyeball thing on the cheek, because I think it also, No. No, because I think that's mouth. The bandana they got on. This thing here. The Red Riding Hood gift is mouth. Did you get the buff? No, you didn't. Also, work with the bee again. Also, we are 1 away from alpaca. We are 1 away. So we gotta gamble. Let's go gambling again. Let's go gambling! There's a question. Remote team is memeless? Oh, right. Just a second. We got a couple meltdowns go. Oh, great. It's gays. Bong, 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 bun, bong. Actually, I could probably just let that run, because there's no meltdowns in this entire central area now. Just these 2 wings and down here. That's the only thing that can melt. Well, yeah. Yeah, you don't have your abnormalities, and since I am hunting for Alephs today, I am only choosing Aleph level work for the remote team. I have 4... according to my list, I have 4 Alephs. So, I just use the D4 for this. Okay, I'm guaranteeing 1 of them, and also number 1. So, what was number 1 on my list of Alephs? Oh, it's you. Pretty sure we had him before, but not in a while, so he's fair game. So, where is he? They're in alphabetical order on my thing. Alright. And this one is a new Aleph. We got Alephs today. Yep, it was nice memeing with you lot. Try not to eat anything from these Alephs. Do not accept any food from these Alephs. You will regret. I don't want to use the picture. I'm just going to let the picture melt down. Screw it. Sounds simple enough. Yeah, but you saw how many times Mosby has gotten out lately. You go get the face. Bunger! That's tasty, friend! Right now, Magical Girl is working with Bun bong. Okay, we worked with the gays today. Anybody else left in records? Yeah, that's records. Yeah, you. Goodbye. The more things we have down here, the more clerks there are down here. Actually, it would be good if those clerks died, because you would have to walk quite a far way. So you and you. Congratulations, you won your own kind of lottery. I hope you enjoy being a Pokemon. Arceus gave me these bullets. And of course you, yep. Get the sherbet. I don't even know why I said that. You don't have a cheek. You don't have a cheek. You don't have a scar. Was working with... Oh yeah, my... I don't want Uncle Go to lose his Syrinx hat or Alphamon's because they're extra white defense. So Husk will have to... I love the hat. I do love the hat. Shrimple, you're an elf! Okay, let's see... Insight with this thing. Let's see insight with this thing. Okay, insight seems to be working just fine. It has very small boxes. It's more like a Teth. Is this a Teth? It's got 12. What's your name? I got your orange sherbet. Grave of Cherry Blossoms. Teth. It's a Teth. And it likes observation work. You're wearing an alpaca hat, Cyrus. You have the alpaca hat. Speaking of which, extra crossbow. That's not kind of like a gun. You got the faint aroma. You got work speed +2. So what does the Grave of Cherry Blossoms do, I wonder? It likes being observed. It sure does like that. It's good work. Okay, what's the trick? What's the gimmick here? Work result was good. Clip off counter lowered. Oh no, it's another one of these. An employee panicked in the containment unit. Clip off counter lowered. When it reaches 0, random employees in the facility began to move towards Grave of Cherry Blossoms. The status is designated as captivated. When a captivated employee reached the containment unit, they were dragged into the tree. Oh boy. After continuously attempting to select and converse with Eva, who was captivated, they returned to normal. Okay, we could shake them like the parasite tree. When all captivated employees are returned to normal, the Clip Off counter returned. And after dragging an employee in, when another employee commenced to work with the Grave of Cherry Blossoms, Clip Off counter returned to maximum. Furthermore, the HP and SP of every employee in the facility was healed. So it's a trade-off. I could let it eat like maybe a clerk or something, and then everybody gets healed from that. Interesting, but it does this when good work. It's doing this when good work. What about attachment work? Because it didn't say bad work, it only said panic and good. So let's try this. Worms! Yeah, you could totally take care of those worms. You guys could take care of those worms. If Mosby gets out, he's going to have to get through double Aleph team, so I wish Mosby luck in that department. I wish Mosby luck. He can't even handle like a basic swarm. Not in his base level, anyway. Okay, Toasted Eye, you guys go up there. Bat Warden, man, you become Batman and come down here. the Bat Warden and send the cats after these. At least it's not clowns. At least it's just worms. Hey guys, you're not done yet. Kill some worms. Ichiban's doing all the work over there. Ichiban's doing the work. Mosby's fine. It likes attachment work too, so I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for that. Who got enticed? Who's getting enticed? Okay, it's Uncle Gull. Just click them and shake them off. You guys aren't done with worms yet. There's still worms over here. Who else got enticed? How many people does it entice? I guess we'll see if they start moving towards extraction, huh? Okay, there's a clerk. I'll let it eat the clerk, because that's going to go towards the magical girl quota. I don't have to shoot anybody. It could get eaten by the tree instead. Unless a worm gets them first. Okay, that also looks like a clerk. They got a lot of clerks. That's 3 clerks! Hey, tree! The tree already got to eat. The tree was already allowed to eat. It already ate. So it's good, right? Okay, what does it hate? Instinct is 40, repression is 20. So instinct worked with it. To avoid getting goods. Just get normals. You I don't have to work with again. Shrimple. Hi, Mosby. You look a little stressed out. Yeah, there's nobody dead in your department, just worms. I don't think you eat worm bodies. You have standards. I'm not too worried about that. Toku, I still want that gift on you. Cosmic. I'm just generating more boxes here. Just in case I ever have to buy Ego for Hornet. Epsilon's got the power to be his friend. He also needs stats. Bat Warden Man and Wilbur can use some work too. I'm Idiot could work with the shark maybe. I can't believe that there's somebody just donated and said, I want to be called I'm Idiot. I want an agent called I'm Idiot. You do better, I'm Idiot. You really are an idiot. Work better. The shark likes attachment work. Do better. Do good. Do better good. How you doing bad good? You do better good. Keep repressing. You don't have that eye yet. What's the odds of it giving 1%? But it doubles every time there's no gift given out. Okay, is that a clerk? That looks like a clerk. No. There you go. So I got more stuff here. I need more stuff here. You know what? Just do the insight. Just do the insight work. It's not that much of a threat. Okay, Mosby. This doohickey, which we'll check out on a different day. Because we're pretty deep into this day and I don't want somebody exploding. I don't have a Timmy on hand. Go. I don't think we need to mess with bees anymore. I think the bee messing with is over. Wilbur needs to get insight. I mean, it needs to get temperance. You need to get energy. You not have that gift yet? Wow. Let me guess, 1%. 2%. Tree needs work. So, Ro, what is the weapon? Oh, there they are. They look nice. I just wish they weren't Teth. I mean, I would like to use the fan. It's just that everybody's in like hay or better gear now. But at least we have a forest going on. Also, Cherry Blossom hat is not a bad hat. It's movement speed, attack speed, and HP. So that's good. Okay, don't go far. Don't go far. Because you gotta go back in there. For that. Mosby. For rain. That'll melt. It's fine. Okay, sacrificing more people. Snipe them. I sniped them good. They didn't see it coming because it was a billion years away. Ah. The gift would be... Did you get the gift, Cyrus, at least? Oh, yeah, you did. It replaced your alpaca hat. So you don't have the alpaca hat anymore. You got work speed and movement speed. I think that's what... Oh, movement speed, attack speed. You know, that's great. Especially with the fist. The fist is fast. You got the fastest fist in the West. Come on, Cosmic, get the gift. Movement speed. Someone's getting bicycle training? From the Lotus Tree. Touch to nothing there. I want to see you touch to nothing there. It gives your manager a jolly. I'll take the Paul hair over the alpaca hair. What, Paul from the Beatles? Is that what you want? Because he got Goku hair, or whatever that is. Whatever that's called. With the glasses, he kind of looked like Ignis had a phase. Final Fantasy 15, Ignis. Wilbur, more work for you. We're almost through today. Easiest day on record for a while. Tekken, he does the punchy very good. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he looks like a Tekken character. Rain still does not have the eye. We're up to 7%. Go get the eye. That's eye, right? It's eye. Get the smile eye. Okay, you gotta work with that. I don't think they could give gifts if somebody already has the gift. So sending someone with a gift to go work with something won't take away our chances. Did you get it? Man, those kids next door are being real loud, aren't they? 2%. Somebody got a gift somewhere. I got another song. Let's eat B. Let's eat B. For times... Oh, let's eat B. Let's eat B. For times of sorrow. Let's eat... I don't remember that Beatles song very well. Beatles song. I do remember Eric the Half a Bee. Half a bee, philosophically, must ipso facto half not be. For half to be has got to be vis-a-vis its entity. You see? But can a bee be not to be? Hold on, remember. I'm trying to remember that. Can a bee be said to be or not to be an entire bee when half the bee is not a bee due to some ancient injury? Oh, great. You're going to get out, huh? Well, I know who I'm shooting. Clerks in the discipline department are getting shot. Times of sorrow are going to happen tomorrow. Well, if we get an Aleph, maybe. Oh, the alpaca is melting. Cyrus, go help the alpaca. Oh, Purple Noon is coming too. Oh boy. Unfortunately, we're gonna have enough energy before that even happens. We're gonna have plenty of energy before that happens. Thanks to Mosby, thanks to Nothing There. I guess partially thanks to Magical Girl. Magical Girl's has some good energy going. It's time to take down the Scarecrow searching for wisdom. Oh wait, it's the Scarecrow searching for wisdom. You'll find it at Atlantic City, right behind the slots. Mess him up. Just mess him up. We're not scared of him. We're not even scared of Red Riding Hood anymore. They'll just send Nerdell up there if she tries to get out. I'm not Googling the V from Vendetta speech. Why not? It's topical. Okay, who's getting enticed by the tree? Oh, it's a clerk. And you're just standing in there now. Hello? Oh, you're wearing the Bina outfit. These people are manager fans. They want to be just like their manager. Oh, Big and Bad Will Be Bad Wolf is out. What? Oh, was somebody injured? Well, I don't want an Abnormality Fight Club again. So, Nerdell, get up there just in case. Oh, you know what? He had a meltdown on him and I forgot. I was distracted by things. Alright. Yeah. It's gonna howl. It's gonna cause things to happen. Uncle Go could tank some of the damage. He's going here now. But you guys go there too. And you guys. Let's cut him off. The blue moon shows where he's going next. Mess him up. He's got some low HP. Mountain of Smiling Bodies is out. And they'll take care of him. Just go fight. Just go fight. Use your big hammer. Use the big bonky hammer. Boom! Bonk! That guy. He might be enduring black, but that's fine. How are you guys doing up here? Ayu took a little bit of damage. You guys are on wolf duty. Ayu's tanking it. Yeah, it's gonna be a while for you to find a body. You guys, where do you think you guys going? You're not off the clock yet. Where's Wolf going now? Wolf's going to safety. So let's move them out of there temporarily. Nerdell is fighting with, what's her name? There you go, there's a shield for you. Uh-oh, but for you. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. You guys are going to Pokemon Worlds. Enjoy. So you don't feed him. I don't have the slowdown bullets yet. Go get him. Mr. Black and White. Mr. Chomp and Bite. Punch. Okay, how's the wolf management going? Ayu was about to get wrecked. Wait, why is she... Nerdell? She's after that wolf, ain't she? Yeah, she's after the wolf. Okay. Okay, we'll let her have that for a little while. We'll just put him in the elevator between everybody else. And that'll just, that'll solve itself. I think we just stopped... No, Mosby's over here. Okay, Mosby was taken care of. Mosby's fine. So it's just Wolf and Red Riding Hood. Now you guys don't need to be in there. You guys don't need to be in there. Maybe Nerdell could help a little bit with the damage on Red Riding Mercenary. Oh! Go that way, please. Shields. Go that way. Okay, we just lost Bun Bong and Ayu, which is okay. Get out of the room. Get out of that area of effects. Kuroshi got... Why was Kuroshi there? Kuroshi is dead again. God damn it, Kuroshi. So how about that nice and relaxing day? What are you talking about? This is nice and relaxing. Forsaken Murderer. Okay, you guys could just handle that. You guys could easily handle the Forsaken Murderer. I'm helping the wolf. Maybe we could speed it up a little bit now. Nerdell takes like almost no damage from all this. She's almost done. I think we defeated her. Okay, where is he going now? Okay, he's going to red. He's going to the red moon. Go there. Everybody just on the wolf. I don't have bullets. We should be able to finish him before he kills anybody else. Now where are you going? He's going somewhere. Where are you going now? Is he going to extractions? Is he going home? He's going to extractions. Even though there wasn't a moon there. Which is to kill some clerks. Finish him. Finished. Okay, thanks for that. You only killed, like, insignificant people, though. Like, Kuroshi. I have billions of Kuroshis sitting in a box. You have accomplished nothing. She's still pissed. She's still pissed. I think she glitched. She's just fuming. Because she didn't get to kill the big bad wolf. She's so mad about it. Feel more. Unfatality. So let's not go work with her. Let's just let her royal. Everybody's moving back into position. We just need a little bit more energy. You could stop with the music now. Angela. You can stop with the music now. It's okay. It's okay. I know it's a banger. I understand. But it's over now. Back to office music, please. I'm pretty sure if we work on Little Red Abnormality, it will breach. This must be a glitch, and I still think that the Red Riding Hood is active. We don't need to work with Red Riding Hood. Okay, there we go. Damn it, Ayu! Who else died? It was Kuroshi. What was Kuroshi had on him? Pleasure and Gaze. And Ayu had the shark gun because she's a shark. See, this is why I have extra boxes. So I could buy gear. Sometimes I won't lose the gear, but sometimes I will lose the gear. Magical Girl is on the now. Who else died? Ayu. There's another one. Oh, Bong Bong. Also had Shark and Baby. I think I had Bun Bong saved. If not, we could always try to make another Bong Bong. Bong Bong is eternal. Somebody make energy. Toki, you still don't have that cheek. You got a 4% chance to get the cheek. Let's see it happen. Or what? All eyes are on you, Toku. In your Bloodborne outfit. Also, hello, blah, 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 and Danapool. And Banana Pool? Banana? Banana, you say? Don't say those words. Okay, we got the energy. Can I have some Aleph? I know things looked bad that time, but I could use some more Alephs. Alephs will fix me, I think. 3 died. It's fine. It's fine. They were inconsequential. Their numbers is absolute. They are eternal. Oh, Donator! Well, that's an Aleph. Do you have a banana? Yeah. Actually, it looks more like a corn dog. Anyway, 99.8 day completion. Someone's persistent gaze could be from the... Oh, this is a fun one. Can be felt from the keyhole inside the machine. He's going to have to be a Loop 2 abnormality. I like him. A girl begged in tears, "Mister, please cut out my feet." Well, it's not an Aleph. And I wanted Alephs. Luckily, it's either extraction or records, which is very easy to contain. So yeah, we're taking that one. We're not even rolling on it. If it's an Aleph, I'm taking it. Actually, it'd probably be easy to suppress. They say the world is a place where one couldn't find happiness with their own way of life anymore. Tell me about it. And it was a world where everyone had to fool themselves into thinking that fitting into a structured mold was happiness. Nobody sought history or religion anymore. No one needed those pillars. Under the guise of new innovations that were needed in the world, companies emerged using technologies known as singularities. Production of a permanent food supply, the manufacturing of customized living creatures, the transport of cargo at speeds that would seem like teleportation, artificial intelligence more real than people, the technology to preserve the present by binding time, Italia. Well, okay, this is K-Core. This is, I think, also K-Core. That's W-Core. That's A-Core. And that's T-Core. Guess what the singularity is in Lobotomy Corporation? Similar to the food chain, small companies began to disappear or were eaten by the larger companies. At some point, they were called the Wings of the World, and soon a head rose to control those wings. Ma'am, that's a Final Fantasy boss. Sephiroth, that's just Sephiroth's lower half. He's still here. He's in the Chocoverse now. People started to derive their purpose for existence from belonging to the Wings. However, the truth was, everyone was slowly melting like the wings of Icarus. They may appear to be encouraging the development of the world for the better, but their nature is no different from ours. There's always a price to pay. Any sane person would know that the deeds the Wings commit in the name of the betterment of society are in fact the most humiliating aspect of these corporations. They are the disgrace of the world and its people. Lobotomy corporations rival energy corporations aren't that different from us, I presume. Who knows? Maybe they really are twisting dimensions to garner energy from hell, as the rumors say. Argent energy is canon in this universe? Doom is real in the Project Moonverse? In every man, the two instincts, the primal essence of life and death, coexist. The Wings only guided our instinct of life. Yeah, don't even try to contain abnormalities in Garage, no sorry. Well, maybe the Star Child will hang out. And Mr. Bones. But Mosby, no. You need some bars. However, if one instinct were to dominate too much, the other would begin to make its move, slowly and unbeknownst to us from the depths. Soon a world where everyone wants to return and nothing will arrive. Into the stillness of silence before the birth of mankind. You're starting to sound like Sephiroth now. She who loves sunshine, who wanted to give hope to mankind but failed. When the hand that only wanted to embrace humanity with warmth was ruthlessly severed, who clutched the void, saw the crack between the boundaries that were never shown to others. Left alone, you decided to instill possibility and potential into all mankind. Hope and despair are intertwined in that possibility, making it impossible for anyone to know the answer. If all repressed things can be extracted from the earth, you said to yourself. In those days, you looked absolutely terrible. Many co-workers, friends were worried about you, tried to comfort you, but you didn't care. You didn't listen to anything. I guess you still needed them at some point. Seeing as you were the one who locked them away in here, barely holding on to the husks of their dead bodies. Oh, hi, Bina! Bina is so Umbreon-coded. As you find them in quotidian life, fierce fights break out every day here. Yeah, tell me about it! I thought we were going to have a great, normal day. You've seen this innumerable times, no? With enough time, abnormalities come back to life, no matter how many fragments they're broken into. It's one of the facts that drove Gebra mad. She took far too much time to understand that abnormalities have to be exploited, not ended. Or maybe she simply couldn't free herself from the indignation of her past. Well, that doesn't concern me. The only thing I know is that I will never ever see what she was before. Nevertheless, I cannot help but be astonished by the potential of ego each time I see her go on a rampage. Ego's potential? What's the reason you're so astonished? Ego potential? You'll never know it. You never wielded an ego. Look, I haven't found one that's Umbreon-sized yet, okay? In fact, there are so many weapons that have enormous power in this world, apart from ego. Yeah, artifacts, for one. Artifacts from the outskirts and from the ruins. The singularities of the wings are rudimentary inventions made in the backstreets. Okay, yeah, I remember those guys. They're basically time socialists. If used correctly, they would be weapons that would fare against abnormality somehow. But giving those weapons to employees that never even learned to fight outside of basic training is as useless as teaching a hatchling to hunt. The rabbits are specialized in killing. They can spot the enemy's weakness right away and focus their firepower, given they have enough munitions. As opposed to our employees who can't even wield weapons efficiently. Hey, that's the clerks. Clerks go be clerks, man. That's seeing as combat ability isn't a requirement to be hired here. But our employees don't even have to learn to use ego. The power of the ego grows in conjunction with the heart of the wielder. One knows how to use it the moment they wield it. Nevertheless, even though they wield that power, the majority of employees can't control it. Swayed by it, they hardly have a chance against the abnormality. I haven't seen anyone draw out the pure potential, apart from the red mist. To wield ego is to dress oneself in the shell of the ego of another person. Maybe that's why we haven't found an ego for me yet. I'm kind of immune to psychic influence. The wielder is merely imitating the borrowed ego, unable to completely make the power their own. So, like Rain, the entire time you were dressed as Magical Girl, did you have any whispering going on in your head about love and justice? What about now? When you have Mosbys? Have you eaten any bodies lately? Actually, that's a set bonus, by the way. I didn't read that part. Had I known that before being locked up here, I would have done anything to get my hands on them. If I could, The circumstances may have changed dramatically. Now I'm confined here, issuing orders to extract ego, forbidden from touching them myself. You must have been scared still, even though my hatred and bloodthirst are locked up inside this rusted metal cage. Don't you worry, I no longer have anything left. But you never know. The yearning for blood could wax once again. It is simply sealed, not uprooted. Complete the day with 8 or more aleph. Oh, I don't... does that count both weapons and armor? Because I think it might be close to that. Hakma balls! Stop saying that. Hakma balls. Stop being called Hakma. Dude, you're asking for it. It's 2026. Okay, limit on fortitude or limit on prudence? Fortitude. Breaking the limit on fortitude there. Okay, ego restoration or better gifts. So we don't have the restore ego yet. I got re-extraction last time. Oh boy, memory repository day, the last one before the end game. That's the final 5 days right here. Okay, first off, Kuroshi is dead. We need to bring Kuroshi back. Where's Kuroshi? Kuroshi. Kuroshi. Well, you do need temperance. You don't need fortitude and justice so much. Kuroshi's back. Yum yum, get out of his slot. Who else died? Ayu. Ayu's on here. There's Ayu. Whoop. A little bit of prudence, a little bit of temperance. Because you were kind of the second manic pixie when it comes to, you know, the butterfly man anyway. Besides, you're the next one that's going to get the power to be his friend. Who else died? There was a third one. I'm Idiot's alive. I'm forgetting. Maybe it was only the 2. Oh! Where did there's somebody here. What the hell? Who the hell was it? Newest have taken a slimy shower. Maybe they're on the list. Ichiban, no. Banao, no. Salaryman. Oh, it was Bong Bong. Yeah, Bong Bong. Since we had a natural Bong Bong already, I can make an unnatural Bong Bong. So I just gotta get the... I don't have the hair code on hand for the color, so I'm just gonna have to eyeball the color. I gotta find that long hair. I think it's back here. Pretty sure it was back here. It was like that. Kind of. Could have sworn I had Bong Bong. Oh, Bong Bong is on the list. Never mind. There's Bong Bong. We got Bong Bong back. I'll probably have to say Fortitude and just everything but Justice. Bong Bong. Wait, I have to corrupt the Bong Bong a little bit. We had Bun Bong, and now we're gonna have Bark Bark. We had Bun Bong and now Bark Bark. People keep on getting like stray pet hair into the Bong Bong mixture. Actually, that looks more like a mouse. It might be Squeak Squeak. I don't know. Okay, gear. We got 4 Aleph and 3 Aleph armors. So we're too far away for that. Granted, we have another crossbow, so Bong Bong could get the crossbow. And I guess hay gear. What were you wearing? I think you were wearing this the baby. Bong Bong is connected to the horsey dimension? Yeah, I went back into horsey game and I'm trying, like half of the island is now bunnies. I turned the horses into bunnies. So it's more like bunny game now. Just for something to do. Ah, weapon. Okay, yeah, you had the spear. You had the spear and baby, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure you had spear and baby. And where's, IU had the jacket from Solemn Lament. I know that. And a shark gun. Get the shark gun. Which means Bong Bong should also... Well, she has something better than the shark gun. She's got that big crossbow. So, I guess somebody minor that's using, like, hay gear can get a shark... you probably could get a shark gun. I don't like you being melee anyway, considering you're wearing hay armor. So you could have a shark gun. If it wasn't for the fact I am craving Alephs, I would definitely get some wows in here, especially with ranged weaponry. Okay, they're back. It didn't take long. They're back now. And... Oh, right, that story. Butterfly story. Where does one go when they die? Where did all the employees who worked here go? Well, half of them went to Pokemon World. They must have returned home. To a haven where family and warmth await. Employees cannot leave. Once they join the company, the only way to leave is to resign. Then those resigned employees must have returned home, having earned what they wanted and being full of hope. They are the feathers of a wing. Resignation isn't as simple as you think. Just like how a feather doesn't detach from a wing on its own will. Then where did all the resigned employees go? They're bound to the company the moment they enter. Even if they resign, they're doomed to stay here forever. Long ago, in some world, people believed that they could become beautiful beings with small wings when they died. It's a silly story. Nonsensical, too. If we get wings, we'll be able to leave this place? Do we get our wings only after we retire? They say the mourner with a huge luggage on his back had come to be a savior to all. Eventually he himself was wrapped in his place, and now he wanders the company with only the memory of an empty faith. He's carrying a coffin. A large coffin that paid tribute to the employees who have nowhere else to go. However, it's still too small of a comfort for those innocent sacrifices. They're not innocent, they're clerks! Inside of it is a kaleidoscope of butterflies, waiting for the moment to fall asleep. I mean, wings isn't going to help, there's a ceiling. And an IKEA, and my office. Until then, they flutter their wings uselessly. The wings that may have been many jumbled into one are one split into many. Butterflies are supposed to be pollinating flowers. But not a single proper flower blooms in this place. Well, I mean, you got the cherry blossom. Would you like to go there? You could become heel juice. There's no choice but to wait. After all, there must be an end to every world. Wait, you get an IKEA? I have to walk through the IKEA every day. And it's kind of hard when you're like transitioning from Bird to Umbreon in the middle of an IKEA while trying to navigate. It's like a roguelike in there. Motherpecker, I need a new desk and a chair. No, you don't. No, you don't. You're on extractions. Get to work. Okay, let's see how... Oh, yeah, you. Well, Magical Girl's gonna be happy, and so is Mosby. Because everybody in this department now needs to die instantly. Well, I mean, become a Pokemon instantly. You too. Okay! Round 2 with the Slime Girl! Round 2. What did you like again? I knew it wasn't a repression. Rain, Slime Girl. Extracting the manager's organs. Good luck. But Pecker, they're working on ego for me. Don't mess with me. Yeah, attachment was good. And what we learned that it causes a sticky goo. The Slime Girl makes you have a sticky goo all over your face, and that causes bad things to happen. So you're going to stay in this room. You're going to be staying in this room. Squirting your juice all over the walls. The Lenny face. Yeah, there you go. You're squirting your juice on the walls. Oh, keep it at the corner, Rain. Jeez. Squirting everywhere. Get back in there and get more work. How did we get 31? Oh, right. Is that Yesod's bonus? We got bonus juice from Yesod. You know what? You're not so bad now that I have execution bullets to remove all the clerks from my department. That is some good energy. Okay. Let's leave the... You know what? We know this. We know all of this. We've researched all of this before. Something about slime. Melting love. That's a skull. You're a D&D slime. You're like an Ooblex or something. An anime girl Ooblex. Bad or normal? So always get good. Repression work, bad. Low chance of being infected by the slime. When the clip-off counter hits 0, the person with the slime heart slimed. They got slimed on. And while you're in there, Yeda could run in and work with Mosby real quick, because he can't get slimed if they're in a containment box. That's fine. You're done. You just need to be work done because you're needy. You need a gift. You need a gift. You need work. Bong bong. Bark bark. The Red Riding Hood mercenary is still kind of glitched. I can't work with Red Riding Hood. I can't work with her. She's still mad at me. She holds a grudge for so long. The loop is almost over anyway. I just hope she doesn't melt down. The jokes just write themselves at this point. If we weren't flagged for a result, we are after juicing Yesod. Okay, yeah, stay away from the slime. Rain's got slime, and he wants to rub it on you. Okay, did we get... That's all the managerials. When somebody performs insight work and produces 24 or more boxes, the slime will not infect employees for 30 seconds. Okay. Be very cautious if less than 24 boxes, because every single other person slimed will turn into... This job sucks. My brother and Hermes, you picked it. So we know repression. Okay, attachment's good, and we could always like sneak in real quick while Rain is busy with the slime girl, and there's less chance for Ye to get slimed. Management instructions. Keep all sharp metal objects away from slime. Or it will slime you! In the other way. In the other phrasing. Still don't have that, huh? You just don't have the cheek. Man. I was kind of hoping that we got the Aleph that I really like. Oh, there's a few Alephs I really like, but there's one in particular. You don't have an armor on. You can't work with the magical girl then. I thought I put armor on you. I think I just switched it off. Yeah, I can't work with you. I'm idiot. You need meat. It's gonna eat them, and they're expensive. Okay, it's Mosby and Wolf. Wolf and Mosby. Okay, run from rain. Run from rain. Don't get slimed. Did you get slimed? Okay, you don't look like you got slimed. Let's try doing an insight work. I'll make sure that rain doesn't slime people while they're working on the slime. I think rain is powerful enough in insight work that they could get 24 boxes easily. So it's definitely you too, yeah. Okay, go do an insight work then, Rain. And you quickly go to Mosby. Because since they're slime number 1, so they can't get slimed if they do 24 or less. It's everybody that gets slimed by the slime that they have to worry about it. But that's easily 24. That's easy 24. Perfect. Now she can't slime for 30 seconds. It's just perfect enough time for Yeda to get out. Okay, there's that. And escape information. Immune to red, weak to black. Well, it's a good thing that we're packing black in this department. It's a slime mason jar with a mysterious pink slime in it and a little pony. And a slime jacket. And you could get a slime gift that's minus success rate and work speed. I think I have that hat locked on you anyway, Rain, so I don't think you can catch that hat. It's a helmet. Okay, you don't have a helmet. So you just have to be worried about that department. Okay, we gotta kill more people. I know I killed like 6 in that department, but that doesn't count in the next meltdown. Magical Girl is safe. You go in and work with the slime. And then quickly Yeda. And well, Cyrus with the tree. Oh, the wolf is out again. Oh, great. Yeah, the wolf is out again. Everybody gang up on the wolf. He's already at half health. I think... I wonder if she activates again. Will she go back to normal? Forsaken Murderer is out. Cats could deal with that. Okay, she's out. How can she hear that from that far away? Leave the room. Leave the room. When she shows up. Okay, there we go. Wow, that was fast. I'm idiot died. Let's try that again. That's very early in the day. It seems we're peaking very, very hard right now. Peaking? My internet's fine. I'm not that loud. Cyrus, do the tree. I'm destroying the forests. No, Cyrus, do the tree. The tree needs your attention. Okay, Rain, back in there. Kill the clerks. I forgot all about the wolf melting down. Where do you two think you're going? I know where you're going! Mysterious Falls! Bye! Not sure how you managed to breach that caliber even before dawn. Holy moly. I accidentally let the wolf out from a meltdown, that's why. I forgot. It's the wolf's fault. I really should have given him Bong Bong and equipment. Coffee, you need the power to be his friend. So go do that. Actually, I'm going to put you in that hallway. Down, wolf. Well, at first, the wolf somehow managed to take like half HP damage, just roaming. And then apparently he could aggro Red Riding Hood from like here. I'm not quite sure why. But hey, at least she's fixed, which means Wilbur can get more work. Oh wait, that's your instinct. Obviously, because you got shot in the face, and you died instantly. Okay. Alright, yeah, insight. Well, actually, let's do attachment a little bit, because Mosby doesn't need work. Mosby's an energy generator now. Mosby is fine with energy generation. You... Coffee. Well, Coffee should get insight. So we can waiting on you to get a gift. You can get work done. Or spiders for Batmorden. You slimed again. You slimed with the slime girl. Slime with the slime girl some more. Oh, look the slime girl's melting. Discord scammers literally call you on the platform now. What the heck are they evolving? I'm not quite sure what you mean. But did I have an ad bot and it didn't appear in the chat? Okay, that's the YouTube side. No, I didn't have an ad bot. Those tend to show up by now. They're a little late. I judge them. Rain. Magical Girl. Ichiban, you need, like, insight real bad. Bang and bang. I know what you're thinking. No, don't give Hooded Mercenary our good weapons. Okay, why is Burrowing I didn't see Burrowing Heaven melting. Where is he? Usually he's just hanging there. What if I move? He's gonna target you know what? I could try to just contain him there. If I stay zoomed out, I could keep him contained there. Sorry, I had to step away due to the issues with the leg. That's fine. Discord audio calls, meaning PMing people with call requests. Also, summon not the best viewers. Yeah, but Gaze could just be, like, stuck there. Gaze is stuck there. And these. Buy all these. Buy them. It's challenge mode. It's challenge mode. Keep the Gaze in my sight. So it can't breach. While I do my work. I cannot be distracted. I refuse. Coffee. Wait, Coffee, did you get the power to be his friend? Yes, you did. You can stay there anyway. I love that Moonchild song. It's so unmatching what type of game that is. It's just a mascot platformer. But it turns out it's like a love ballad. It's like an electric dance love ballad. Melting love, yeah, there he is. Can I send people in to like just... Can I send like Ichiban in? Or maybe even Bark Bark? Just suppress? Just like shoot that thing while it's in there? Yeah. Yeah, just go into its house and beat the crap out of it. Bark Bark is gonna go in there and just beat the crap out of it with a crossbow. What were you thinking of accomplishing, Burring Heaven? What were you thinking? The answer. You weren't thinking. I'm sending Ichiban too. I got eyes on you. They're called cameras, dumbass. Oh, he's immune to red. That's okay, he's weak to white anyway. He's so dejected by the fact that he got it. Oh, man. Well, the challenge mode is over now. Oh, hey, you got the scars. What hat would you like? Cosmic? I think you would look good in the Hornet hat. Go get yourself a Hornet hat. You, and your good energy, and Magical Girl, and you still need insight work anyway. Worms! Okay, I remembered to kill clerks. Or somebody at least killed the clerks for me. You guys, you two, Uncle can go over here for those worms. You guys got that handled. You guys, you cats. Challenge mode is over, as to say, as they purely approach dawn. Magical Girl is a little... I mean, Nanao is a little bit powerful considering Magical Girl. Toaster Dog, you need some help? Okay, you got it. Okay, it's summoning somebody. Who's it summoning? Who's getting summoned? You're gonna get eaten by worms if you get summoned there. There's still a worm in there. Rain pretty much... oh no. Get out of there. Get out of there before you get slimed. Did you get slimed? Damn it! We can't do insight... Well, you know what? We could still risk the insight work because she's not breaching. Well, it doesn't matter with Yeda now. If you get slimed or not. It's kind of weird. It says, like, if 50% of the department gets slimed, she breaks out. But, no. That doesn't seem to be the case. Because I killed most of the department before she even activated. So, since, like, 6 of these clerks are now Pokemon somewhere, that doesn't count as part of the half, I guess. So I found a cheese for Slime Girl. I found... Oh, hey, you got the gift. You got the gift. Nerdale could go back on duty then. And you're working on the hat. Pokegon. What on earth? A third alarm noon? That's crazy. Third alarm? I never got a third alarm. You have to do some pretty bad stuff to get a third alarm. That's third meltdown. They always appear on noon. It's either third or fourth. Yeah, it doesn't matter if people get slimed now because she for some reason she can't trigger. We got robots. I'll just send people down here to go deal with that robot. Mosby isn't going to like the fact that several clerks are going to get shot in the head, but Mosby is manageable. You could deal with that. Like, single-handedly. You could probably handle that single-handedly. You got the guns. The cats can most definitely, with the power of Magical Girl in their side now. You help Toaster Dog. Oh, yeah, there's Mosby. You know what? That's fine. Well, actually, maybe less fine. Get out of there. Come out here and fight Mosby. There's no bodies in it for it here to eat. There's no bodies in here for it to eat. Ichiban's busy. You're busy. Got that. I was going to shoot that clerk. Let's see, what else? Okay, is this almost managed? Goodbye, you're gone. Even though it doesn't really matter now, Mosby's already out. You got a robot up here, like, causing problems. 2 robots up here causing problems. The robot and Mosby are fighting! I think the robot did some considerable damage to it. Okay, you guys are going to handle that just in time for Mosby to show up. Hello, Mosby. You know what, Rain? You have the body armor. Just, like, go this way real quick and scoop up all those bodies. There we go. Oh, right. How about you get out of that room now? Rain, out of the room. There we go. Now, stay away from that room. It's icky poison bad. Icky poison bad. Full faith in this team. Yeah! No. Yeda and Rain can most certainly take care of Mosby in level 1. Level 1 Mosby is no problem whatsoever. I am not scared of Mosby at level 1. Level 2 Mosby might poop the pants if I was wearing them. Level 3 Mosby, I might as well just reset. Mess him up. Gotcha. Okay, who else is a robot? Because that's illegal. Who else is a robot? You are legally required to tell me if you're a robot or not. Anybody get slimed? Oh, a couple people got... Oh, a few people got... Maybe it's the entire facility. Huh? Yeda died, and I don't know why. Yeda should have had plenty of health to tank that. Either that or Melting Love just triggered. Let's try that again. The thing is, I still have to do the Aleph thing yet, too. Okay. Still have to do the Aleph suppressions. I mean, we could probably do Melting Love. How do we breach her, like, normally? I think it's a repression work. But we gotta get all the energy back yet. There's that. And Coffee needs to come back up here again. And again, I forgot about Bong Bong. Let's take care of that. It's all fun and games until Violet Alt F4 midnight. You know what? That's funny enough. The last time I streamed this, I was doing the Tep Breath meltdown, and that's exactly the midnight I got. We sprinted past the midnight, screaming at the top of our lungs. Bong Bong. Gear. Gear for Bong Bong. Armors. No wows. You can wear that. Now we can do this properly. What can I say? I just love shooting clerks. I love it. It was glorious. Okay, we're gonna get the energy back for her. Tree has to be managed. You lost your gift again, go get it. You lost your gift, go get it. Ichiban. Coffee up here. Bat Warden. Yeah, you keep an eye on those bats. Do not suffer a bat. In about 30 minutes, I'll turn this over to Final Fantasy V. Yeah, I just want to keep on milking that slime girl. Slime girl's such good energy. You should milk the slime girl every time you got a chance. I was like, maybe I should play like Russian roulette with the gays to get some extra energy. These will go. I mean, it's just Bong Bong. As I've said, Bong Bong is infinite. Bong Bong needs justice. Bong Bong is eternal. As long as the alpaca doesn't melt down, I don't need to deal with the alpaca ever again. Okay, name. Let's see who's melting. Besides melting love, it's Scarecrow, which means that's going to be that's a suppression. And that's it. So you have to go right back in there and work with melting love again. You know what? The only thing that's making melting love an Aleph really is the infection side of things. That you would infect other people with the ick. Yeah, Scarecrow's out. What else is new? Scarecrow hates anybody that's smarter than him. He's a Fox News enjoyer. Speaking of, goodbye, guys. You guys are probably going to go too. It's either get your brain sucked out or go to Pokemon World. You got a choice here. Actually, I made the choice for you. Beat him up. Mess him up. He's dead. You put the darn chemicals in the facility that turns clerks into Zootopia enjoyers. Hey, Zootopia's not that bad. It's the fan base that concerns me a little bit. I've seen that comic. I have a few questions. What? And I have another question. Why? Okay, you got the scar, so start working on the hat. The clerks are those fans. Which one? Oh, Cyrus, my sweet summer child. I think you know which one I'm talking about. You interact with the community more than I do. Okay, that... Just let me buy all of them at once. Lobotomy Corporation 2. Let me buy all of them at once. That's the actual name of the game. Kimchi Hung, you could steal that? You could say a little Umbreon told you to do it. Do you have any idea how little that narrows down? Okay, I'll describe one panel of the comic to you. Judy Hopps slaps Nick in the face. Now you know exactly which one I'm talking about. I can hear you going, oh, from miles away. Slime Girl. Slime Girl's like my nemesis. Every time I work with Slime Girl, something bad happens. Oh, speaking of which, Green Dawn again. Which means a bunch of clerks are gonna die. Which means Mosby. You know what, Rain? You probably like were the worst idea to get slimed, actually. I should get Yeda slimed instead. Because you need to run around and eat clerk bodies before Mosby can. That's a bad on my part. I just wanted you to get slimed. I just wanted to see you get covered in slime. Did you get the hat? Oh, wow, you got the hat already, too. Nice. And we didn't even get bees. It's great. And you got the cheek? Wow. You just got to get the energy. At least I'll take like double damage from Pale. It's bad. She's got that. Everybody's getting gifts like crazy right now. Oh my, that's lewd. Now, considering Rain used to be dressed as the magical girl, couldn't possibly have been worse than that. Speaking of magical girls, go back and work with Slime Girl again. Don't worry, we got the robots handled out here. Bun Bong has equipment now. Oh, this is Green Dawn. Okay, this is less of a problem. This is the skinny robots. This ain't the machine gun death machine. That might kill like a lesser agent. These guys are easy. Heck, maybe even some of the clerks will kill some of them. Mosby shouldn't get mad at this. This shouldn't be getting Mosby very angry. As long as we're quick on the robot cleanup. I mean, he's moody. Yeah, there we go. Blue Noon again! Hey, the Sweepers! The Sweepers is here. Oh, good, we need a Stanley steamer. That's like what Rain got from the Melting Love. Steamy Stanley. That, and we're back to this. 214 and 116. And we only need to get one of them, I think. Yeah. That moment when you have to bite your tongue because the joke in your head might go a little too far for the site's TOS, if not the channel's tone. What kind of tone are we going for here exactly? Okay, I can start doing insight work with the Slime Girl now, because there's nobody at risk of getting slimed. In case of robot invasion, laugh in their face! They can't process human emotion. It does not compute. I am killing you, why are you laughing? That's how you defeat a robot. They can't handle it. You must Joker at them. Okay, insight. Rain, you can definitely do insight. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Change your plans. We got sweepers. Yeda. You guys here. You guys might be able to handle sweepers on your own? I'm not quite sure. Well, they don't appear in every department, apparently. We got 3 sweepers in here. I saw these guys in Limbus Company. They're more like robots. They're more like humanoid Roombas than anything else. And if you're out at night, they're gonna make you regret that. You guys cluster up in the main halls. Mosby's probably not going to like this. It's very likely he's not going to like this. As long as we can keep them contained. You know what? Destroying bodies is actually a pretty good thing, sweepers. I think you're doing me a favor there. Okay, yeah, where are you going? You should come over here. Maybe you guys could handle that. You guys are grouped together. Taking out that guy. And that guy too. Okay, there's Mosby. Yada. Unless Mosby wants to go fight those sweepers real quick, that would be pretty cool. Change of plans. Let the sweepers do their thing. The sweepers are going to do us a little bit of a favor. You got a Mosby situation. Get over here. In fact, if we could... Oh, Rain's busy working. You guys are huddled together. You should be fine. Let's give you the black real quick. I would love to have the sweepers fight Mosby. But he's almost already dead anyway. Oh, there's 2 of them. There's way too many dead guys in this room. That ward him in. I thought you were with the rest of the people. Well, sucks to be you, I guess. It's IU. Where are you going now? What bodies are you looking for now? You don't need robot bodies, right? Just looking for more bodies to munch. I think he's going for this area. Just him up real quick. Oh, here, he's got the double. Nerdell. I just want Nerdell and Yada on him right now. Yeah, I should have had Rain ready for eating up bodies. Where's Nerdell at? He's in that one. Let's see you guys out for a second. Coffee, out for a second. Let the heavy duty guys get in there. No, eventually you're going to run out of bodies to eat, Mosby, and then what's going to happen? You're already down to your 500 level again. Unless you eat, like, sweepers. Do you eat sweepers? He's coming up here. You know what? Mob that guy. How about not mob that guy? Run. Not you, Yada. We can keep them contained in elevators. Okay! That was level 3 Mosby. Yeah, that was level 3 Mosby. You see how quickly that went bad? That was level 3 Mosby. He just puked on everybody and they died instantly. Don't let him get to level 3. Level 1, fine. Easy. Level 2 Mosby, could be a problem. Level 3, as Cyrus said, pants a shat. That's level 3. Your pants have now been shat. William Shatner's in your pants. And one of the clerks will point and laugh at you and say, Will Shat in your pants! Yada will be doing the girl. Yada will now do the girl, because Rain, your gear eats bodies. Which means you can eat the bodies before Mosby can eat the bodies. It was all for the bit, I tells ya. I had so many gifts too. I was so lucky on all the gifts. I thought that was going to be it. That was going to be the one. At least Bat Warden Man is back. Finn, get some HP. No, not Rain. Data. Does the button eat bodies? Yes. Living ones. As soon as you walk into the room, it's going to eat you. Don't do it. I care for you. I don't want to see you eaten by the button. Okay, it's enticing somebody. No, it isn't. Take that. Mr. Tree. Wow, there you go. You got the thing. Let's get super lucky again. Because this time we have an anti-Mosby. Rain's the anti-Mosby. All we have to do is keep her from getting slimed. Them from getting slimed. I'm gonna let that thing melt. Oh, Scarecrow again. He'll get out no matter what anyway. And that's it. Buying this again. It's like I've been buying these forever. I want to learn what this thing does, but I feel like it's very dangerous to try and learn what this thing does right now. Yes, I know about the Scarecrow searching for wisdom. I had a kidney stone and I whizzed them out. I think. Maybe. Because when I had the issue on Tuesday, it was the exact same stone. I was like, well, where the hell was it for the weekend? Didn't cause me any problems then. Look at that, I have 21 bullets now. I have so many bullets. Oh, someone got enticed. Oh, it's just Shrimple. Never mind. That's fine. It's fine if Shrimple gets enticed. Because it has to get the 5 to do anything. That's done. Those are done. Keep squeezing that slime girl. Give her the good squeeze. You know, the special squeeze. Got the gift? No. You got the hat? Yes. Wait, there's a clerk in here that's got the gift. He's dying next round. He's especially dying next round. He's gonna super die. Those two, I just need a little bit more and I can start working on the weapons. The armor would probably be easier in this case. Is that insight? No, that's attachment. Just keep the tree from doing a thing real quick. You. And that. And go to Spider Bite again. Bat Warden man with your glasses. Who do you think you are, Clark Kent? Superman or Batman? Make a decision. You, everybody in this department, those worms. Well, actually, two of you could go here. You could probably solo worms. And once Yada's done with Melting Love, he can go ahead and deal with those worms in there. Get the sticky all over the worms. It's fine. I'm not going to bring Rain in there to get sticky with them. Worms. Get them. Get them. They're in your sticky love parlor. Show them they don't belong in there. Okay. There we go. Now you can do insight work. So I could get in there and get some extra energy off of Mosby. Hey, guess what time it is? And for you and your Mozart hair to go wanting. That's what time it is. You don't get the cheek thing yet. Get a 24. Get a 24. I don't know if that's going to be a 24 or not. There's a lot of boxes on a creature. 24. Perfect. Even though they finished with Mosby, as you finished with the Slime Girl. 116. We got time. We'll just do the best energy. We'll just do the greatest hits of energy. And tree, of course. Like nothing there again. For lethal. And Wilbur. That energy's almost done. Why are you in there? Don't be in there with them. Oh. Oh, I accidentally sent the rain. Oh well. As long as they don't affect anybody else. Cosmic, go in there. Alpaca. Of all the people to pick, it's the alpaca again. Yeah, you're gonna get the slimy heart too now. Oh no, you didn't get the slimy heart. Only one slimy heart per customer, huh? Interesting. That is very interesting that you could go into Slime Girl and not get slimed. Unless there's something... I mean, you even did attachment work and everything. You, like, rubbed right up against the Slime Girl. And nothing bad happened. Yeah, I'm just reading to see if, yeah, it's nothing about, like, getting multiple ones, only multiple twos. That is very interesting. I didn't even know that was a thing, Ada. No. No, you know where you belong. You know where you belong. Scarecrow's out. There's nobody for him to eat now. I got rid of everybody in that department. You guys, go get him again. He's taking another walk. So's that clerk. He's trying to find a clerk to kill. 1. That means Nerdell should get up here. You know, just in case. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Superman or Batman, both. Soup is dressed as bats once in one of the cartoons. Yeah, but how many times is Batman dressed as Superman? Hmm? Think about that one. I think we could get this one before the noon strikes. Even though I could just shoot a bunch of clerks. I can just empty my bullets like right now. Just wipe out most of the clerks in this facility. So there's nothing for the noon to kill. Everybody's gonna go join Mystery Dungeon. They're all gonna be a rescue team. All together. It's gonna be the biggest rescue team you've ever seen. Maybe it'll manifest another game. I heard Pal World is like making a Pal World MMO, apparently. They have a trademark for it. I'm like, please let us be the Pal. Let us be pals. Let it be like Horde and Alliance. You would either be the humans or you would be the pals. That would be something. So anyway, I started blasting. I don't know how many years I have on this earth left, so I started blasting. Danny, that's not the line. Greatest clerk execution of all time. Now we do need a little bit more energy. Nerdell is busy on Red Riding Hood patrol duty. Yeah, what do you want, 6-7? I keep on hearing you with the guns and the grenades. You haven't been a threat for a very long time. You understand that, right? I need nothing. I got the suit. I got the mission. I did not get the Aleph mission yet. I think that might be for Tuesday. I think we're going to attempt the Aleph mission on Tuesday. Where we're going to beat up the slime girl. We made friends with the slime girl. Now it's time to beat up the slime girl. Hey, you know what? You can work with Mosby, Yeda. You could go to Mosby. That's okay, repression is good with him. Play as Anubis and it's just a Yakuza combat system. You're tiger dropping the syndicate. He goes into heat mode. While Vander just goes into heat. You heard me. First official MMO sex minigame. If you roll a Vander. It's kind of like being a bard in D&D. Except you don't use charisma. You use strength. Almost there. If we just work with Mosby and Slime, we should be able to get there. No, actually no. No, we're gonna have the robots. We're gonna have the robots. But that means my gun's gonna reload too. Yeda's pulling double duty. Gets slimed, then he gets corpses. Then he gets slimed. The slime and corpses all day long. No rest. No breaks. Just waist deep in slime girl slime. Slime girl bathwater. Unbeknownst to all, Melting Love's army grows day by day. No, it isn't. It's just Yeda. If you have no fans, Yeda died. Can barely even do damage to him. Okay, we're gonna get robots. So, Yeda, you know, Yeda could just, like, stay in there. Rain's gonna come up here and help, Welfare Team. We'll just send Nanao. And as soon as this drops, the nearest clerks to a robot are going to die. Guess what? You get to be a mudkip. Okay, you. And all of you guys, like, flee to that floor. Hey, you're getting a chainsaw in the face. Have a bullet. You guys too. All of you guys. Where else do we got? You guys could converge. Hey guys! I'm passing out bullets. You get to retire right now. You guys and you guys can combine. That one died happy. Gamma 5! There you go. Hello, Sims Mage. Okay, everybody's together here. And you guys could come up. Help the robot. Help against robot. Now you guys could converge. You guys got a robot over here? Yeah, you do. You got 2 robots over here. But no clerks for them to kill. Alright, you guys could, like, camp for a bit and heal up. Because we could, do cleanup. Yeda's just gonna, like, hang out down there. You know what Yeda's gonna do? Yeda is completely oblivious to what's happening up here. That's what he's gonna do. You guys there. You guys healed? You look like you're healed. Get in there. Great, you let an SCP out. These are just robots. We understand robots just fine. Guys, charge. Before he even gets up, he's dead already. Just come down here. You guys cleaned up pretty good. You guys cleaned up pretty good. Yeda's completely oblivious. All he knows is corpses and slime. That's all he knows. That's all his day has ever been. As the slime girl has him squeezed in between his in the cheeks, the slimy cheeks of love. I saved the cats. Run, cats, run. You guys can converge. Hey, you ran out of battery power. Now you ran out of life. Mosby's a little bit upset, but he's fine. Here comes a command team to mess with that guy. That guy's been messed with. Is somebody still here? Robot still here? Oh, I see him. It's over there. So you guys, this floor. No, Clark, don't do it. I don't have a bullet to save you. As long as it doesn't... Oh, it turned around. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, you guys. There we go. We finally ended day 41. We finally did it. Day 42! The only advice that could be given is to remain cautious and aware of your surroundings. I'm not quite sure what that one is. Now you become the sky and I the land. That could be, that's a problematic one that I want to save for loop 2, really. A month later, we came to this conclusion and no such a beast in the forest. I know who you are, and you are going to be loop 2, because I don't have the other guys anyway. But I do like your weapon, too. And we do have... How many Alephi's? Got Mosby, got Nothing There, got Melting Love. I would like to have at least one more abnormality Aleph, though. So I'm going to say I'm going to have to re-extract this one. But I think I know who you are, and I like you. Let us meet again as stars. That could be... No. That could be an Aleph. From Break and Ruin, that's an Aleph. From Break and Ruin, the most beautiful performance begins. If a flaw in the system disables the sensors covering the abnormality, we will once again have to sincerely consider how to dispose of the manager. Dispose me, Daddy. We're taking this one. This is one of my favorites, and he's relatively easy to suppress. Do not take the second one. Second one's probably going to have to be a loop 2. First one's an Aleph, trust me. This one, if it's an Aleph, I think I know what it is. Both of these are about the same suppression. But this one I want to save for a special time. Either next stream or late loop 2. I want to keep this one because this one's real chill. This one will make it very easy to get to the end of the game with. Makes a lot of energy. This guy makes a lot of energy too. These are like 2 of my favorites right here. I already see why you like it. Yeah, I'm going with this one because he's going to be fun to look at. It's been quite a while since your first encounter with the abnormalities. I should suppose you have become a bit more familiar with them. Let me ask you this question again. What do you think abnormalities are? Second one's neat too, but God. Yeah, I don't have the gear to deal with 2 reliably. Oh, please, you still don't believe that abnormalities are just bizarre alien creatures that appeared all of a sudden, and we need to isolate them, do you? They're SCPs. Abnormalities are not the evil monsters that you read about in old fairy tales. They are not some supernatural gods that descended upon us to judge our sins, either. There's an old river that's been flowing at the very bottom of the world for many an age. It's the source of everything, but it's been forgotten by mankind. Nobody knew of its existence, but somewhere in the world there are very small gaps or holes. As through those, the river gently finds itself a stream. This is the guy I rerolled, I think. For instance, strange beings would sometimes crawl out of the gap somewhere in the Black Forest, located in the outskirts. Obviously, the amount was simply too insufficient for our Lobotomy Corporation's energy needs. Our singularity is not that we produce energy from the abnormalities. Rather, it's the ability to create abnormalities themselves. We make the SCP. Their forms are incomplete because they came from a forgotten place. We were scared of them because they were incomplete. It's because of that terror that they have been sealed underground. However, abnormalities are part of the seed. That's what I meant by possibility. The seed is not something that can be made in just a day or created on its own. We realized that if we wanted to fix a broken system, we couldn't just sit around in a sunny spot waiting for the clouds to part. What should we do after planting the seeds, you ask? We can't control the entire process, but we have to leave them to sprout on their own. Aren't we allowed that much hope, at least? The idea that I'm sitting at the bottom, oblivious of what's happening up there, is an idea you might think of as true. I do have the melting girl to keep me company. She could hawk twa on that thing all day long. However, it is truth, you who is unknowing. Pain, agony, regret, and the shadows of the past that would never release their grip on you. We spent quite a number of days with you. That's nothing compared to our time together. In the end, they never got to know you to the fullest. Those who cannot accept their fate seem to have directed their anger towards you. Such as that one man. He who gradually broke himself whenever he was ordered to redact information. I think that's Yesod. The unnecessary leakage of emotion is unfavorable. There's something I need to show you, so you can understand. There was once an employee named Anya. She lived with her parents and her little sister. She eagerly wanted to study, but her family's financial state wouldn't allow her. Still, she tried to join one of the wings. However, she just wasn't good enough for them. Poor Anya was struggling to figure out what to do next. She even considered ending it all as a last resort. That was until she received a letter from a wing. Dear Mrs. Anastasia. Blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Letter had a simple yet magical line penned into it. You are qualified to join Lobotomy Corporation. Awestruck, Anya read through the letter over and over again. That's the only thing that was written on it. She was real dumb. That's why she was a clerk. It didn't seem like anyone was trying to pull a prank on her, nor that it was a small mistake on a mail courier's part. For a brief moment, Anya wondered if she even applied to work in Lobotomy Corporation at all. I want to be a monster. Yippee, Anya wanted a lobotomy. She got it! But she soon shook that thought off. That was not important in the slightest. I took the role of the courier. I was the one who delivered the letters to people. Oh, this is the mail room. I gotcha. I evaluate candidates to determine if they may join here or not, and bring a miracle to those who are qualified. Anya was not selected because she had excellent skill. She had a common trait that every person we hired had, but wasn't aware of. As you know, to become a feather, a part of a wing, one has to be immensely better than ordinary people. How could Anya, who dropped out of high school, had no special talents, lived in the back streets, manage to get into our company? Would her family finally be able to pursue happiness? All of this happened 10 years ago. During those 10 years,
Her sister fell ill and passed away, along with her parents. Where is Anya now? With her entire family gone. She's asleep down here. It's wholly under my jurisdiction to handle this, but I grant you access just this once. Call her up, please.
Evoke her. I invoke Anya.
Now Anya's at work, feeling like she's a brand new employee who just started at the company, completely oblivious to the fact that it's been 10 years since she actually joined us. You could, perhaps, choose to pay a small cost to augment her virtues, such as fortitude and prudence, if you wish.
With lob. I can lob her.
Now try to erase her, please.
Well, I got out the gun. I'm sending her to Pokemon World. She's gonna be, what's the basic version of, is Weasel a basic Pokemon? I don't know Pokemon that well. I think Floatzel is the one with the 2 tails, so it's gonna be a Weasel.
How do you feel?
I feel pretty good. She joined a pretty good, rescue team. She's real good at fire types.
The Anya who was killed by a monster and that Anya whom you just erased are one and the same. Both evanescently lost their lives.
Now we're putting her away as a base Eevee. Hey! I was a base Eevee once. Rude.
It's such a futile action to wake them and erase them to slumber again and again. Both your attachment to the employees and the Sephiroth's care and devotion poured into them become meaningless here. Also, she wasn't a Weasel, she was a Sobble.
Ah. Oh man. That one kind of sucks.
Oh boy, existential dread.
Were you? Yeah. In this universe anyway. In this universe, I was an Eevee.
Everything that moves and is alive in this facility is on pause. They await the next morning with their eyes shut tight every night. Those in the layers above don't know that. They spent themselves emotionally for the deaths with which they were presented. Bearing obscure resentment in their hearts, they put all the blame on those like you, then they crumbled, just like that. I urge you not to worry about me, I will not dare to do such a thing.
Yeah, but how am I going to get a boss fight with you then?
I have always wanted to be an important part of your life.
Ah, that's so sweet. But I'm not that kind of mon. Okay, where is this guy going? He's not going in the forest. He's going over here. He's going in the Aleph block.
That's the Aleph block now.
I'm gonna need more firepower. At least they're locked in a corner where they can't go anywhere. Okay, ego restoration. Oh, we're getting to fun stuff now. Okay, do you want to take a look at what we're going to deal with next time? Look at that fellow. I mean, don't look at that fellow for too long. It'll cause psychic damage. I'm going to let you imagine what this creature is capable of. Or what it even is. And that'll be next time on Tuesday. I might hire some more randos. Or at least throw some lob around to level up some of the randos I had to rebuild. Fun times ahead. Yes. Fun times. That's one of my favorite Alephs. I like him. He does good. He does it good. And someone's gonna get to wear his ego. Probably Shrimple. Maybe Toku. Maybe Lethal. Just imagine what all that censoring is about. Panics and dies. Nah. Maybe. Maybe not. But we're not done to stream just yet, though.
We're not done to stream this yet. You are no longer part of the remote team. Get out of my office. Get up over here. Okay, those guys can go away. I hope you enjoyed your Aleph on the Aleph Day, full of Alephs. We're going to do a little bit of Final Fantasy V because it's supposed to be Final Fantasy Friday, but a medical problem caused hiccups in the schedule. I'm still in the office, by the way. I'm just going to take the hat off real quick. There we go. I'm still in the office. I got the emulator on my my office computer. Don't tell Angela. I'm trying to target. There it is. I need that so I can move it over. Like, it'd be so much easier if I saw the edge of the screen. Gets reborn for Final Fantasy V. Okay, we're just gonna load the state. Where's the point redeemed to shiny you? My friend, I am not that... there's only 1 in 5,000 EVs that get to be shiny. I was not one of them. I did not win the genetic lottery. I am not the Elon Musk of Pokemon. I'm truly glad you're doing better. What happened? If you don't mind saying... kidney stone, again. Lucky. Previously on Final Fantasy V, Battle Toddler. Galoof went somewhere. He went on vacation. He went to go get milk. I mean, you're not leaving here. It's probably a side area in the bedroom or a living area. I'm the manager. I can leave whenever I want. I'm just going to make myself a little bit bigger in the frame because it's Final Fantasy V. Like that. I got to make sure the cactus is in frame. You got a little bit of LobCorp in your Final Fantasy. You got a little bit of Final Fantasy in your LobCorp. I guess censored. Because Barts. You know it's bad when the birds miss like 2 scheduled days at most the entire time he's been streaming. But I was doing things, so alright, I have to change Twitch real quick. Final Fantasy V. The 92 version, not the remake. Galoof got galooped. Okay, Umbreon without the hat feels off. Well, this is what it looks like when I sleep at night. In my office. I got X Magic. Yeah, X Magic on butts, and I was going with jobs. I'm working on mastering jobs I could use. I think butts is like kind of unchanged, but Krill here. Krill, I've been trying to get like most of the melee jobs together and physical jobs, just to make her like a super toddler. She thought she was a magical girl, but actually that magic was just like Kamehameha waves, just essence of pure swall shooting out of her. So she's got the Drain Sword. She's got X-Fight, and I gave her Gill Toss for fun. Ferris, I'm trying to do the... Somebody said something about Spellblade and X-Fight, so I mastered Ranger on Ferris. I don't know how the synergy works. Maybe it's like Meteor Sword or something. But we're gonna figure that out. So we got at least 2 people with X-Fight now. I'm trying to master Thief on Krill on the off-screen so I could get Dash innately for free. I don't know where to go next, but I feel like Castle Ball is supposed to be where I'm supposed to go. Since Galoof was Mr. Big Balls.
And we don't have a Mr. Big Balls anymore. We got Queen Big Balls. The biggest balls in this castle now is Krill. Magic is the gear we obtained along the way. I don't think there's anything here. I wish I had Dash. I should have spent a little bit more time leveling up Thief, but I wanted natural counter on Monk. I want her to be able to counter with dual wield. Oh, protect the castle until Krill returns. I'm back. I'm back. Can't believe it, King Aloof. How could this happen? Well, look, he was too old to die for a little while. He forgot to fall over. I guess we go right to Exdeath Castle, but what about Gill Turtle? Or is Gill Turtle still out of my league yet? Now condemn Krill to a life as a busty magical girl. Well, that's what happened. Her grandparents wanted that. Her parents and grandparents wanted that. I want her to be the swollest 9-year-old I've ever seen. I want her to grab herself by the ankles, pull herself up into the moon, and breathe the air in her own lungs. That's what I want to see happen. So, Joshua, do we Gill Turtle now? Do we have to Gill Turtle now, or is Gill Turtle not a thing yet? They took the best white, black, and time magic. And we don't have that yet. It's rude. I can always go into Gill Turtle from the other direction, too. Just get out of this little area. Now would be the best time for Gill Turtle? You think we're capable of Gill Turtle? Give I forgot what Gill Turtle was like capable of anyway. Does he have status effects or something? I know there's an exit somewhere around here. Right before the big bridge where we fought Greg. Okay, that's the map. Look, I'm trying to play with pause here now. I turned the light off. Angela thinks I went home. After you finish Exdeath off, you're immediately sent to World 3. Telling me there's another one of these? Okay, Gill Turtle was down this way somewhere. It's now or never. So, I hope level 32 is good enough for it. We're gonna have to learn how to Spellblade X-Fight on the fly. Get abused. I wish I had another better sword. She's using, I think, an air knife as her secondary weapon. And I forget what Ferris has. Oh, they're not even dual. Oh yeah, they don't dual wield. They're doing X-Fight. They're just doing X-Fight. So they're not 8 attacks. They don't have Ninja Master like Butts does. You got shields. You're paralyzed, loser. I feel like, oh right, Earthquake. Earthquake's in the cards, so, we're gonna need time magic, right? How's your time mage? Not very good. But I don't think you have time magic either. I think being able to float will help. We'll see. You know what? I'll put a save right here, and we'll switch around classes if need be. The strat with your team would be Spellblade Ice 3 X-Fight. float your team. The problem is the spell blade is also the one that has the float. Okay, well that still hurts as heck. That's still painful as heck. But we have two super freelancers here. So Ice 3, I got that. How much gill do I need to throw a gill turtle? Oh, you're undead, apparently. Alright, you know what? That much, I guess. So I didn't know you were undead. I should put armors up. Armor on you. Armor on you. Good block. That's a fair bit of damage. Alright, yeah, you can't X-fight. Just throw Gil. Oh, he's gonna counterattack every physical, isn't he? At least on somebody. Golem. Maybe I should have summoned that first. Thanks, Golem. Elixir. Well, the counter missed. Thanks, Golem. That just heals him. Is there anything he doesn't absorb? Okay, you're just rude now. Got a magic barrier, unless he has like low health or something. He doesn't have low health. Ice. I did ice. I did ice 3. Oh, right, Drain isn't gonna help us here. So the next strongest thing is a Bison. And he's gonna absorb Air Lance. Does Grill have an Air Lance or a knife? Yeah, Air Lance. Does he absorb that? I also have an Air Blade. Maybe this will work better. Just hit my white mage immediately, please. Armor. Red Mage double cast is great for buffs. Hits so hard. At least we can counter. He absorbs everything but ice. We got the ice. Also just about the white wind. Summoned the Golem. He was helpful. Golem helped. X-fight with the ice. Roughly how much HP are we talking here? Ice stews. It's not as great as Ice 3, but it'll do a little bit of damage. Stop counterattacking everything. That's just rude. just gets the turtle shell whenever he wants? Guess it's you two. Just block everything with the shields. Block everything with the shields. About 32k. Oh my goodness. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. Is he like super boss? Unless I could like dark shock him. I need some relief from the onslaught. Still hits like a truck. And he gets his own attack on top of it. Okay, we're gonna have to hit him with Dark Shock like as soon as possible. Maybe a couple of Dark Shocks. I'm guessing he's heavy. I'm gonna assume that he's heavy. So, like, claw and stuff won't work. At least some kind of healing. Try a normal attack with the blood sword. That healed him. That was a heal. Okay, we got Cure 3 now. So that just heals completely. Armor and armor. Just let him do normal attacks for a little while. Before we start barraging him with stuff. Damn it, Grill. Trying to summon Gollum here, but I can't keep on picking up your butt. Okay, Cure 2 in armor. Okay, I accidentally went back to the save that has the thing on it somehow. I can't do nothing with but throw money. That causes him to turtle shell. Maybe if I half your level some more. Yeah, just let counterattack every part of my X fight. That's good. Venom. Because I don't know what else to throw at him. Where is the ribbon, anyway? Who has the ribbon? Oh, Butts does. And he has the bone mail, which is dumb. I don't even know why I have him dual-wielding things. So, equip a shield. Equip a gold shield. He's a southpaw. Genji, that looks fine. I'll save this new setup. I'm like hoping I can like find Dark Shock cheese or something. Good miss. And it missed. And it missed. I know it works on him. I did it before. It's bad enough that he's like immune to most elements, but he also counterattacks everything. Come on, work. Does he have to be like below a certain HP to just dark shock him? This can't possibly work, right? Yeah. Fine. It's not letting me dark shock him now. I definitely dark shocked him before. Can I at least poison you? And there goes the massive turtle shells again. That's what they call them, massive turtle shell. Can I hold you? No. Can anything work on you from World 2? This kills the krill. Like, I'm not sure what they want us to do with this guy. This feels like a World 3 boss. Like, I'm not supposed to be fighting this guy yet. At all. Especially since Dark Shock has decided it is no longer going to work ever again. Cool. Does he even, like, drop anything of value? What do you get out of this? Good miss. You sure you don't want to get out another attack while I'm going through my menu? Here we go again. Is it like a 10% chance to Dark Shock this guy, or what? So it's just like nuts to that. We got to see it work once, and then you'll never have it work again. Nothing. Even the steals are just potions. Then what's the point? A bunch of money? I have a bunch of money. Okay, here comes 4 turtle shells. Cause screw you, the game hates you. Wait, image. Can I image? Will that make you harder to hit? I hope so. Go again. Maybe all the turtle shells will come to you. It's 5k gil and a bestiary entry. That sounds very rude. Don't kill butts before I could get the image on them. Thank you. Heal thyself before you die. Okay, another X fight. We got 2 people with image. This isn't pixel, which means we don't even need a full bestiary. No, I'm gonna image the mage too, the white mage. Okay, never mind. I don't get to image the white mage. I guess I could just keep on trying Dark Shock to see if it finally lands. Hey, Butts, so you're not doing the image thing anymore, Butts. Oh, he ran out of images. So did Ferris. Can I cast image as a red? Because that sure was working. That increased my... Let me just look up something real quick. Gill Turtle. Also known as Gill Game. 32,000 HP. Oh, you can fight him in World 3. I think he is a World 3 boss. Despite being undead, Raise, Erase, and Phoenix Down will not work on the Gill Turtle because it's heavy. It's weak to ice. Blink or Image will help dodge the Gill Turtle attacks. Well, I got that down at least. The Requiem song. I don't have a good bard. Level 3 Flare also works. I mean, I have Image on Ninja. I like X-Magic. But you can Image because you're a Master Ninja. No, don't go back to that. That's gonna get you in trouble. Use the Slumber Sword. We got Golden Chain. We got Epee and Diamond. Hold on, one more. My sources say otherwise, unless you mean the GBA dungeon. It says something about something in the merged world. Image. And you cannot cast Image, but we can armor up. And then we could Golem up. He hits so hard. Okay, we're golemed. Just keep on adding images to yourself. So I can buff you with armors. At 32,000 health, though. I can do 2,000 a turn, maybe. Get shielded. And Image. I wish Image could be on red magic. It's two people that they can't land on. There's nothing else I can do as a red mage. I can start trying to lower his level or use level 3 flare. Take that. Let me guess, you counter that too. Yeah, you definitely do. You most certainly do. But that's like another grand. I could just keep on summoning Golem, right? Because he loves to go for that white mage. Golem, go! Golem, you're the Giga Chad here. You could get a flare. At least that works. That's 14. That's 2,000, 2,700. can image back up. How about attacking Krill some more? Have you considered attacking the magical girl a little bit more? Because that would be great if you could attack the magical girl a little bit more. Like that. I think we have something figured out here. In fact, I am so confident in this fight, I'm going to make another save. I just get free image because of Ninja. Summon the Golem back. Oh, I guess he's still operating. So that was a waste of a turn then. I shouldn't do that. He's still activated. More images. Just doing double team tactics. I don't know how much damage I did so far. I'm going to say about 10 grand. Man, that shield is doing amazing. Now can I summon Golem? Yes. Image. More flare. It's harrowing, but I think we've invented a strategy for him. It requires image tanking and Golem tanking. Okay, he doesn't counter counters. Golem is still up. But an image on butts. Everybody's armored up. We keep missing. Are you blind? Counter to counter to counter. Counter to counter to counter, counter, counter to counter to counter, counter. Oh, we're out of golems. I could go for my white mage and it'll be all over. Image thyself. White mage, image thyself. How about attacking the Krill a little bit more? Krill isn't just like up there. Look how little and a girl she is. You want to hit that, don't you? Not like that. That's right. Go for the little girl. I know you want to, you weirdo. And it's quick. Okay. Look, how about that? How about we count that as a draw? Okay, we're gonna have to float somebody. Instead of image, we're gonna have to float somebody. I got float. Oh, float's a time spell. How can I float myself real quick? Is there anything that could give me float temporarily? I don't think there's anything that could give me float. Technically, I killed him. Shoat can't float, right? Shoat can't float?
Do I have any blue mage that could float? Could give us float. Not really. What I can try to do is shell. I can shell Ferris. Showed his break. The show can't float the boat, huh? You could try doing this. That's Quake. That kills the Ferris. I could try shelling the little girl. Shell the girl. Maybe we could get her to defend or something. Maybe I could have his level real quick. Maybe I could have his level real quick. I said maybe I could have his level real quick. Damn it. Let's hope this does not kill. No, that's still 1,920. Is there anything I could... Anything else I could throw at him? Time slip? Something to weaken his magic. I wish Dark Shock would work. Okay, you know what? Technically, I beat him. Oh wait, can I equip equipment in battle? I see Aegis Shield. Can Aegis Shields have the damage further? To say if I rewound to where I did shell. Okay. Shell. You. You can tolerate a turn of getting hit. Because that's supposed to have all elemental damage, right? I don't think she was wearing the shield at the time. I saw it. Unless you can't use the shields. How about defend? Can I defend magic? Hit him, Shiva. That one isn't enough to kill him. Okay, how about now? No, that's still 1824. Damn it! Look, I technically killed him, okay? I technically killed him. I wasted so much time just on Gill Turtle. And apparently, there's like nothing, you get nothing. But like a pittance of Gill and a turtle. Why even bother? Might as well change back to the Drain Sword. What I wanted to do is beat Exdeath. I want to beat Exdeath and go to the next
I see that bone mail. The damn bone mail. Stop using it. Bane. Okay, we're going to Exdeath. Guild Turtle could go float. If he doesn't have anything of value, just have like a super shield or something, why bother? Speaking of which, you can't use the... You can use the Aegis shield. I'm thinking. Nah, no, it's still not worth it. I was going to go right back to the save and put an Aegis shield on to see if that would lower the quake damage enough that I could get out away from it without float. But it's not worth the effort. Exdeath-kun. Can I park? I need parking for your evil fortress, dude. Hear the line about men and ladies that dress like men. Oh, yeah. Yeah, where's that line at? I want to see Gilgamesh stand on the beach and say man. Uh-oh. Exdeath went upstairs. Exdeath appeared. We were no match. He brought the Guild Turtle. Oh, no. He's too strong. I can beat up one old man. He can't be that strong. I'm gonna beat up Exdeath so hard. I'm gonna beat him so hard. He's gonna be like, oh, I'm so hard! And then he died. Game over. Exdeath, are you here? No. We got a lot of wild animals. And a Banui. We got like a fire Banui. It's like a Flareon or something. We just whipped him. Oh man, this is like so much better. This is so much better than, you know, Guild Turtle. It's like I'm overpowered now. Yeah, Butts, I don't think you need the shield anymore. So I like using the sleep sword. Also, him using a flail and a whip sounds kind of fun, too. A Morning Star and a whip. Why is there a bunch of wild animals just in Exdeath's castle? That seems very silly. Like, did he run out of troops? I like how the game waits until you're done attacking completely before it says, okay, the enemy's dead. Yeah, Morning Star and Chain Whip. That's just funny to me. Dead end. Krill, what is it? An illusion created by Exdeath. You can tell. She smells him behind the wall. Grandpa, lend us your power. The power of love and justice. And furries. I see, so Galoof too. Dorgan, Zaza, Galoof. They're all gone. And I'm not long for this world either. Sir Kilgar! It
looks like it's time for me to rest.
Yeah, die like a coward in bed. Loser. So you can get haunted by the ghost of Galoof.
Who is it? Galoof. Is it Galoof? Krill is...
You killed me! Goodbye!
Galoof, I understand.
Hi, Mark. I'm still in LobCorp. I'm playing Final Fantasy V.
Everybody, lend me your power. Sir Kelgar! Smash Exdeath's illusion!
Yeah, werewolves are really good at smashing illusions.
Last of my life. With everyone's power, I'll send it to you in Exdeath's castle.
And then Krill learns how to spirit bomb. But it's really furry.
Sir Kelgar!
Have guys heard of like a Phoenix Down? I wish these people were more useful with their Phoenix Downs. Werewolf Ballsy. Grandpa, and the wolves too. Kelgar.
By the power of green!
Everyone's power. And then the wall comes down and Gilgamesh is wearing a shower cap. Oh my. Can we turn it back? Hey, guys, can you turn it back? It turned into a womb level. Man, Exdeath has a great place here. Don't you guys think? I especially like the breathing wall demons. And the flesh flames. Like someone give Krill the super shotgun. Bong! That's right, I'm fighting with archaeology now. Can we not flesh level, please and thank you? This does give off the Binding of Isaac vibes. Get levels. Ice shields. Well, Exdeath certainly won't be throwing ice at us, right? Also, Carby's summon orb. Edward Carnby's summon orb? You think we're alone in the dark? Anybody level 3? Let's find out. You guys! I felt like that should kill more of the dragons. Bonk. Speaking of bonk, you bunny. Drain sword, sure. You just bring back... Oh, you brought back one! You brought him back for more pain! You monster! Why did you bring him back for more pain and suffering? I see that the Drain Sword is very inaccurate unless you X-fight with it. Oh, do I? I don't have image. Yes, I do have image. You know what? Why not just keep image around? That really builds up her tankiness. It makes her so much harder to hit. Everybody's doing multiple attacks on this team. Either that or multiple magic. Battle Toddler's just swinging weapons left, right, and center like a Minecraft character. In Terraria, because there's not a lot of weapons in Minecraft. You get like a sword and a bow. Terraria's got you beat in that department, doesn't it? And she's invincible when she heals from the weapon. Though I might throw smoke on. And a shield AC. That's not a weapon. The only time I've ever seen a shield used as a weapon is Final Fantasy 15. You missed. Now you get Battle Toddler. Whoa, Battle Toddler be upon ye. And throwable potions. Okay, well, technically a potion shouldn't be considered a weapon. There's also a mace and spears. Okay, what I'm saying is there's not enough magic in Minecraft, okay? Where's the wizard wands? Also Final Fantasy 2? Oh! You can use them as weapons there? I never played Final Fantasy 2. Smashy board and dual shields and Dark Souls, says Peck you, emo dog. Now, I know about the shield weapons in Elden Ring, because I used them. I was like, what? Isn't that how I defeated Radon? Back in the DLC? I used the shield? No, wait, I used the Tingle Sword, didn't I? I used the Tingle Sword that shoots the sparkles. Because it, like, absolutely shredded him. But I did defeat him with the shield, too. And that was ridiculous. AC likes to cast non-magic missile. Lay off him, Cyrus. I like to cast actually radioactive missile. Ether. And a flesh door. Yay, let's walk in lava. Let's have a fight in lava while we're walking on it. Killing the Bandoquar. Oh wait, no, this is the Dark Wizard. Bandoquar is something else. This thing. It's alright, but grindly. Then again, it plays like a Saga game. Oh, Final Fantasy 2. I know that you have to, like, hit yourself to get HP upgrades in Final Fantasy 2. I'd say they got that off of D&D, but I don't think even D&D would be that dumb. Kara sucks at it. Krill sucks at floor is lava. It's just hot rocks. It's just hot rocks. I can tolerate it. Besides, we can always heal. The full with Cure 3. Wrong way. This is where a Master Geomancer would come in handy? Oh, right, because they have something where you can't take damage from floor tiles, right? Really? You did all of that to do 12 damage. Good job, weirdo. Good job, loser. Buster's just taking a nap. Okay, he's dead now. Good, he stopped, and I don't have a time mage right now. I might pull out a time mage. That's the one. Also, float helps. Like, we're unga-bunging this. Because Krill's in charge, we're gonna unga-bunga.
Like I said, what she thought was magic that she was learning, she was just getting the Master Roshi school of throwing laser beams at your opponents. Yeah, I might go Time Mage because I feel like unless I am using like Comet Sword or something, that's probably not something that's even available yet. Like some of the really, really good spell swords, the spell sword strat isn't going to work out. So I could do like Blue Mage Time. So we can have 2 Blue Mages on the team yet again. Use the Aegis Shields because Bart's is the purple mage and he's dual wielding, so at least do that. You can use white time. I have white mage and I have a time mage, so yeah. Then I have red mage for like basic buffs. And some patching healing. Even though white wind would probably be even better. You spoony butts! Oh no, not the heal mage! Anything but the heal mage! Yeah, I should move, Okay, oh well, actually that's a little bit more threatening now. Slightly. Unless they're gonna use black magic. Really? Out of all the spells I have, you choose to cast Cure. Okay. Okay. You chose to cast Cure of all things. Okay, I got the thing. I forgot what it even was. Probably wasn't anything great. Might have been reading something else at the time. Oh no, not fire too, on yourself. Any of you level 3? Yeah, you, and someone's gonna explode. Ow. I forgot that does not pierce or reflect. Confused and thought someone might be wearing bone mail for that cure spell? Wolf, were you wearing bone mail? I don't want to hurt you. Heal the other blue mage back up. Okay. Okay, I see what you're doing here. 2 could play at that game. Yeah. Ice Brand. Can I do that again? Yes, I can. Oh no, demon! Oh no, demon! Got it. They jump out of the flesh walls and everything. Really? I'll manipulate that. Oh, what happened to your back attack? I have a time mage on the team. I could just rewind time. Heal thyself. I think our healer's getting better. Well, at least it ain't the blaster that could, like, instantly kill people. God, it gets a random encounter anyway. Final Fantasy V is mean like that. Kotetsu Sword! That sounds like a samurai thing. How'd you get past my bridge so fast? Oh, speaking of bridge, where's Gilgamesh? Actually, I want to use the tent, too.
demon could be an imp, Tommy Wiseau, abductor, or jackanapes, by the way. I'm not saying that name. I'm going to say Tommy Wiseau. Okay, what's going on here? This is a thief passage, isn't it? Okay, well, I have a master thief here. Well, no, he's not mastered. But they have passages. They're not mastered yet. Aha! Elixir! That was probably what also was in that other chest I forgot. I can't wait to unlock more, mastered skills. Oh, this is a red dragon again. Which means do not hit... Wow! Krill, can you do that again, please? That was amazing. Get ice too. Krill, whatever you did, do that again. Is that... do I have, like, an ice weapon on or something? Drain Sword isn't gonna hit very well, but she's gonna shred this red dragon. It's a wind bow if you go back. Ah, I don't need a bow. I don't need a bow. Ice Brand. Okay, you're using the Ice Sword. Yeah. Bone Mail! Take the bone mail off right now, young lady. Should I leave this other chest for last? You did get the ice brand. Oh! I think that might have been in that chest I had. I like how I accidentally gave butts to long-range weapons. That was completely by accident. Just sell it at this point? It really helped with the dragon, though. I mean, he'd be dragging these nuts now. I like how that healing staff is still putting in the work. It's like scaling off our magic stat or something. Oh, wait. The bone mail? Yeah, I should just sell that piece of crap. I hate it so much. I'm just gonna cure you too. Why are you a zombie? I asked this last time. And it's still not conclusive. As to why you are a zombie. Wait, Cure 3 is a full heal. Hold on a second. Okay, it's just like Phoenix Down then. You know, I want to shoot some comets at you. Bonk. I was hoping that would paralyze him a little bit. Oh look, I can attack you with this. Remember when I used to have problems with Red Dragon? Come on now! This is mean. At least whenever they attack Kirill, she just gets all her health back. It's like, screw it. Yo, you got even the counter-attack drain on that one. Well, we're gonna need a soft. Luckily, I have plenty of those. All thanks to Object to Art. $99,000 gil. 9,900 gil. I wish it was 99,000 gil. Exdeath, are you done with your castle yet? He was weaker to ice, too, than he was Cure 2. Ice 2 is a nice solid 1,000. Oh wait, no, don't do the X fight. Yeah. Because that increases your accuracy. And he absorbs flare. Guess we're gonna have to use Comet. You had to attack the Krill a second time, didn't you? Thanks for the free elixir. Oh, that's a summon, I think. Ah, lava time. I can't walk through there? Ow, lava! You don't know how to cast magic. You're a toddler. $9,900 gil on the wall, 9,900 a gil, and you know the West. Something tells me do not go to the right room. That seems very dumb. So, how do we do this? I know how. Time powers. Okay, not there. Aha! Double lance! In case you need the lance a second time. Huh? Hi. If you're stronger than me, I'll join you. Come now, and let me see how powerful you are. Like, hold on a sec. I feel like I need to heal. I do need to heal. Okay, now I can fight you. Carbuncle! Yeah, you have a reflect. Which means you're going to be immune to most magic, huh? But can I Dark Shock through... Oh yeah, Blue Mage can't be reflected. Okay, blue magic can be reflected. I thought it couldn't be. Oh, it's immune to silence. That's what I'm thinking of. Alright. Brute Force! And... yeah, Heiska. And since it's reflecting spells off of it, we're gonna shell up. Is there anything that could go through a reflect? Maybe like level 3 flare? Twin Lance. It hits twice, but you can't X-fight. Boo! Boo! Lame! Comet can't get reflected, right? Yep, Comet is not reflectable. And he can't reflect summons either, right? Spellblade? Not a spell. I'm not a Mystic Knight right now. I got a Time Mage instead. Can I blowfish on you? Yes! I can blow all over you. What's he gonna do? Reflect the comets back into space? Yeah! Wow! So much for reflects! You can't even deal with an Unga Bunga strat. You're quite strong! I'm coming with you! I got Carbuncle. He's a cute little guy, just like me. So, I just got him. He's not in my inventory, right? Okay. Just making sure.
Oh, guess what? I get to walk in lava again.
Okay, never mind.
Okay, yes, mind. Really?
Carby only has like 15k health. It's sad. It's so sad. And Reflect can't do anything about swords in the face. Okay, now I have to figure out how to open this, which I'm guessing is down here. There we go. I can't believe that, like, most of these tiles I figured out without having to rewind. We're checking after Golem? Yeah, yeah. Okay, I got what you meant there for a second. You're paralyzed. Everybody disses my main man, the Whip. They don't know just how good a random paralysis can be. Oh, good, a save point. Hey, that guy's upside down over there. That HR Giger demon on the wall is upside down. That poor guy. He got it especially bad. Look at him. This is... I'm feeling that they're trying to go for an HR Giger thing here. Am I wrong in trying to assess that? Sometimes you need a random paralysis on a Friday night. It's empty. Damn his illusions! Drain this. We break out the whips and we ask you to drain it. Then we drain you. What about over here? Empty? Partisan. That's two lances in the same area? Really expecting us to have that dual wield, huh? That's why I love this guy's name, Adamagalam. Adamagalam. Oh. I expected you to be, Ferris. I thought Ferris was gonna go first. Nice miss. So what's the for the fact that Butts was not going to be a melee guy? I would have had X fight for him too. Pinwheel. Okay, that's a new throwable. The long range weapon thing. Was it stronger than Morningstar or Whip? Double lance. Okay, you said that I can't X-fight with it, but you didn't say anything about dual wielding. So I could use double lance. Where's the... You can use double lance partisan. Partisans are considered long weapons, right? They could attack from the back row just fine. Because I know Morningstar can. Oh boy, treasure chest! Ah. Oh! Look who it is! Gilgamesh! Ah! I have taken what is inside this box! Up. Yep. W Lobotomy stream. Get a little bit of everything today. You get a little bit of Gilgamesh in your life. Hi, Greg. Say the line, Greg. You know what? Image. We're gonna image too. Especially since you just blinded us. don't have to see to heal. Iska. Hey, don't do that to our krill. That makes me want to use White Wind. You have steel. No. You should have warned me ahead of time to have steel. Because I still had image. On. Gilgamesh in reverse. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do that now. You're a little late on that. I tried to, but the chat ate the message. That's some excuse. Can't heal as this anyway. We'll just have to do without it. It's a Genji armor, isn't it? I mean, I could always go back to the save. The save wasn't too far away. That's why you save in multiple slots, kids. So I just have to grab the partisan, right? Again. Yeah, I just have to grab partisan again. So... yeah, I definitely have steel because I'm working on Thief with Krill anyway. Just run from these. Especially when it's a preemptive attack. Okay, this was yeah, a partisan, which I gave to Butts. Well, I gave the double lance to Butts. The pinwheel, which I thought was a throwable like the full moon. But apparently not. Genji Helm, actually, I still want it. Stop! We're getting preemptive attacks so much. So many. Let me run. I got a preemptive attack. Let me run. Dude? Really? I get advantage on initiative and I still lose. Oh, I have to try to take the box. It is as bad. Oh, it's a shuriken. I thought it was a pinwheel. All right, here's Gilgamesh. Now allow me to rob you. Really? Dude, I could do that too, you know. Screw your level too. You have the level of a person, it doesn't matter. Couldn't steal. We'll see about that. Couldn't steal, we'll see about that. Don't rob yet. Okay. I like Image, but he could cast magic too. I love this music. Greg! He loves bridges and taking things that don't belong to him. And he's named after my second favorite character in Night in the Woods. Yeah, that frog song will never work. So I have to wait for, like, maybe phase 2. We're gonna golem up, too. We're just gonna go full defense. Soon you'll see a transformation, and he'll turn into a magical girl, and then you steal his bikini. Got it. Rocket Punch! I learned that from a man named Big Boss. It confuses people.
Oh no, no, don't heal me, no! Oh! Look, I can't fast forward during a Greg song. Hey, how about you slow down a little bit, buddy? Slow down and take it easy a little bit. Can I sleep him? No. No, not with Red Mage. How about I make you old? Let me play the song that makes you old. Oh no, I'm old! How old are you, Gilgamesh? I'm just pretending this is Gil Turtle with awesome music. And me hitting him with comment. Feel like transforming yet? Are you also level 3? No. Okay. I don't want to waste a thing like that. Fun fact, by the way, the pinwheel is named after the Fuma Shuriken after the clan during the Warring States. Think Rolling Shuriken, but useful. Hey, Rolling Shuriken is useful. It solves puzzles. And, it's really good against V. It's like one of the main ways to damage V if you don't want to deal with the eyeball. So, let's see. This is our 4th time, huh? No, 3rd. This is the 3rd time. I don't remember seeing you anywhere else. Makes me kinda happy. Hurricane. How about we don't? I got blue magic for that. Want to transform again? Look, how would I have his level even more? Ah, my level! By the way, who's that jolly old man? Exdeath. ArmoredChocobo, would you rather work at Lobotomy Corporation or... I'm missing Gregory because I'm reading you. I see. Or SCP, Lobotomy. I have slightly better odds of living there. Okay, I'm just gonna regular fight you. Because you're doing dialogue. I don't want to, like, go past, like, a trigger or something. Ugh. Yeah, he done died. Thanks for opening that old wound. It's at least an hour old. Is that it? That's all the dialogue you had? Okay. This is the end of my warm-up. Gilgamesh, change! Oh, he's got more arms! That means he's very stealable. Excalibur! Let me see your strength! No, it is not. I got your Genji helmet. Isn't SCP safer than no? No, it's not. I agree with them. But... what the... Are you weak to flare now? No. That's disappointing. More arrow for you then. And secure in the motto, yeah? And? Isn't this the strongest sword? You don't have Excalibur, do you, son? Gilgamesh. Ugh. Uh-oh. Hi, Excalibur. You worthless. To the cleft of dimension. Don't! Forgive me! Silence.
Wait a second, I thought you were, I thought you, said that he does the line here.
He said it was the 4th time we fought him. Joshua?
We got an Excalibur, though. Most of the SCPs are extremely lethal. The ones on LobCorp only get dangerous after a certain point. Yeah. I thought it was this fight, too. But I only fought him like twice before this. I fought him on the thing. It's the Excalibur for us. I like the heal, though. Who wants an ice brand? Probably the blue mage. Can you even use it? The answer would be no. I know the line because it's in Pixel. Hold on, I'm looking up Gilgamesh encounters. I think I might have ended up skipping one. Okay, oh, there's a fight in the dungeon. Okay, no, that's right. He's counting the fight in the dungeon. There was like a scripted fight. So this is the 4th time. So maybe he says it later. Maybe we meet Gilgamesh later. Maybe we go to Cleft of Dimension. Okay, but most LobCorp Abnos kill you if you breathe too hard around it. Yeah. If you piss them off.
Don't try to stop me.
Exdeath, you can't get away with this.
Do you even know what I'm trying to do?
What?
I'm returning the world to its original form.
To a world of evil?
No, you don't understand. I won't let you interfere.
Promise of death in 30 seconds. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to make that promise a reality. Say goodbye to your HP, or your levels. I said, say goodbye to your HP. I meant, say goodbye to your, are you level 3? You're level 3 at least. Go, get him. Attack girl, get him. So, yeah, that's not Excalibur. That is not Excalibur. You know the Peanut SCP, right? Ah, Snoopy. Yeah, everybody knows Snoopy. Snoopy's great. Wait. I wonder if Krill gets to have another attack. Yes.
This is far from the strongest of swords!
That's fine, I'll work around it. Okay, I know Krill's gonna die soon. Earthquake, my one weakness, even though I do have float. Why did that not, why did that not the girl? Why did that not the girl? We're floating now. You can't hurt us. Try that again. Why is that not lifing? We can't life from Condemn?
just remembered it was that fight after Gil says the line. He makes the morphing time joke. Translation patch. Oh, the translation patch took the line. Do a big cure right now. Man, the translators really dropped the ball on that one, huh? So, this is a timed battle, I'm guessing? You have to defeat him before he all kills your guys. I made him old. That's what I'm assuming, anyway. Guys to the front row, but somebody's gonna die in 30 seconds anyway. Well, he's flareable. I guess he's not flareable anymore. We're having a fight in chat over SCP and Lobotomy Corporation. Gravity 100? So not even Phoenix Down could fix this, right? Oh, Phoenix Down could fix this. Why didn't it work on Krill? Unless Life had a chance... Yeah, she's still dead. Oh, did she have the bone meal on again? God damn it. She has the bone meal on, doesn't she? That pisses me off so much, that bone mail. It's getting sold the next chance I get. That's such a kick in the nards. Yeah, that's probably it. Bone Mail is my favorite character, though. No, Bone Mail's gonna die on the way back to his home planet. That's what's gonna happen. Can I slow you? No. I'm not gonna waste a turn on that. Let's get in there and hit him. Nice spin. Oh, is that like a double hit? Double hit. Okay, somebody got zombied, but didn't get zombied. I think he tried the zombie butts. But it didn't work because he has the ribbon on. Can you be doomed? No. Of course not. I know Arrow 3 does some damage. Or Arrow. Maybe I should float some more people. Like, float everyone. Okay, that's 2 people down. Take care of yourself first. Then we'll pick up everybody else. Now I gotta pick up people now before that timer hits 0.
That ain't gonna work. You... Get butts up. Actually, you, Elixir. Because you're also low on MP. Really? I hate when enemies do that. That is so mean. And ultimately futile. Okay, next chance I get, I'm gonna haste gun. More damage on you. Oh, they're gonna die, yeah, they're gonna die before they get haste gun. Does somebody need a timeout over there in chat? This is a rhetorical question. Oh yeah, I was gonna haste gun. Because I don't want to put the mod hat on, but I will put the mod hat on. I'm trying to fight an Exdeath over here. Yes, yes, everyone. Ouch, ice. Why you vacuum wave so hard? Dude? I need Gollum again. I think this battle would have been over already if it wasn't for the fact that Krill is out of commission permanently for like the entire fight because of bone mail. Tier 3, go. Arrow 3 seems to be like the best thing we got right now. Thank goodness I got it. Yeah, it's not gonna work anymore. I'm back to Titan summoning. Krill be doing like triple the damage that that attack can do. That's apparently a lance, according to this game. That's apparently a lance. Oh wait, Comet costs only 7 MP. What am I doing? Comet could do just about as much damage, and it costs 7 MP to cast. Hit him more. Bonk him. Double lance him. That's all you got is doing double turns. That's all you got. Maybe I should cast Shell. You know, the thing that makes magic hurt less. You know, just in case. If I could cut your levels down some more. No. It's a waste of a turn. How much HP you got there, Exdeath? Because it feels like a heck of a lot. I need high herb potions. Is there going to be high herb potions soon? Oh good, the Twin Lance missed, but also didn't miss. I think Gollum wore out. There we go. had a feeling Gollum wore out. It's a good thing he didn't learn any healing spells, this guy. If he just learned like Cure 2 or something, I would have been screwed. Victory! We win! We did it! We even learned Condemn for our efforts. Even though that's just Doom. The crystals! They're shattering? Oh, that means a bunch of new jobs, right? No! There goes Necromancer and Cannoneer and Gladiator! And everyone died in a house fire. And a womb level fire. The end. Like literally, the end. Okay, there we go. I sure hope we didn't get Isekai in our Isekai. So we did it. We defeated Exdeath. What's that? Castle Tycoon? Are we back? Oh, we are so back. We are so back, it's not Jover. That looks like the world map for World 1. Kinda. You know, that's the cliffhanger. First of all... Bone mail! Bone mail! Also, that Excalibur sucks. That's the worst Excalibur I've ever seen. Whoever made that Excalibur should be ashamed of themselves. I hate bone mail so much. I'd ask Angela not to make my ego bone mail. That would be bad. Yeah, we're gonna leave it on a cliffhanger. Right here. What happened? Did the chocolate get in the peanut butter? We're gonna have to find out next time. On next Friday. Barring any extraneous circumstances that would cause me to do a lobotomy and a Final Fantasy. We did a full 4-hour stream, by the way. Yeah. I was just on to do an hour of Final Fantasy, but you got 2 hours out of me. So, Tuesday, more Lobotomy Corporation. I have a thing that's covered in censor bars. I wonder what that means. And then Friday. Another cliffhanger. Right here. I technically defeated the Kill Turtle. No one can say I didn't. Thanks everybody for stopping by. And I'll see you on Tuesday. Good night, folks.